Hello, I am Juicy Jones. You guys want to play for some Star Wars laser swords? That's what we're going to do today. Check it out. Just finish games. Just finish games. It's a cleanup day today, so we're working on my legendary achievement, legendary player. What I'm doing is I'm playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I'm getting all of the story quests finished in all 8 of the classes. But along the way, and I'm on the very last one, Jedi Knight, as you guys know. Episode 5 of that's coming up tomorrow, right here on Just Finished Games. And what I did was I looked at all my classes and I realized that 2 of them I forgot to get all the way to 50. If you get all the way to 50, you get an achievement for it and you get credit for the race and all that stuff. So we're going to go back and we're just going to get them from 47 to 50. It's nothing. It'll be easy. We'll do some space battles. We may do a little bit of questing. We're going to go from 47 to 50 on Waui and on Visqueen. That is my trooper on the Republic side. And Visqueen is my smuggler, I think, on the Republic side, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to do that, and it's going to be pretty cool. I want to thank everybody who tuned in. This is Just Finished Games. It's my friend CW Knight and me. I'm Juicy Jones, and we are finishing games. We have like 1 billion games sitting around, and I got to thinking, and I was like, you know, why don't I make a YouTube channel that's just me showing how we just kind of achieve some things? Because I'm one of those guys who buys 1 trillion Steam games on the sales and everything, and this year's Steam sale came, and I didn't buy any games because I have every game I want, but I have not played them all. Don't you see? Don't you see? So you may be like that, or you may just want to hang out and play some Star Wars for now. We're going to play other games later. I want to thank everybody who tunes in, and enough business, isn't it? Okay, so now it's time to get down to the Star Wars. Let's get down, bonk, over here, and let's see. We're going to, first of all, I'm going to move the camera so that it's not so close to my face. My face. I have another YouTube channel. It's Juicy Jones HQ. It's right here on YouTube, and you can link to it. There'll be a card up, and that is for vaping and people who are quitting smoking. If you're quitting smoking or you vape, then tune into that. We're live twice a week, and I have an Instagram at Juicy Jones HQ as well. My partner CW Knight here is on periodically, and he voice streams with me here on Star Wars, and then he has his own game thing going. But we share this channel. It's both of us, and if you want to contribute to this channel, then you can always PayPal us at juicyjones@gmail.com. But we're setting up tips and that kind of stuff for later. We're not too concerned about that. For now, I want to finish some Star Wars. Oh, yeah. Let's see. This is the first one we want to do. The Scoundrel, Visqueen. Cool, baby. I like her. We're going to get in there. I don't have any sound yet, so I'll get my headphones on. Since we're streaming live, I rely on y'all to tell me if things sound weird, if things look weird, if it's lagging, if it's not working. You tell me. Okay. So here's my ship. That sound. I'm going to turn off the guild chat. I'm in a guild called Bloodbath and Beyond. It's a very large guild, so they have like 4 Republic guilds and more. A lot of guilds just to hold all the people. But anyway, they're nice enough, and there's always stuff going on. It's definitely the largest guild in the server. Some people see it as a Zerg guild, and it can be tough if you're in different versions of the guild, but there's a common channel, and everybody's really nice. And I like being in a guild with a lot of people because, you know, sometimes you can find people to play with, and you can bounce a lot of ideas off of people, and it's a little bit noisy. I'm just drinking some water and some tea. I'm vaping on Van Gogh Vape's Frozen Ophelia. No, I'm not. I'm vaping on Cactus Django. Yeah. Here in my cool Cobra tank from AS Vape. So, here's where we're at. We are a little bit under leveled for what I want. We're at 47. Need to load my keyboard bindings. I set my favorite keyboard bindings, and I call them best keyboard bindings, and I set them to all of my characters. And I also have one interface that I downloaded, and I use it for everything. And if you guys are interested in knowing how to customize your interface or how to save key bindings and things like that, just let me know. Say something in the comments, and I'll make a video about that. I definitely don't. Hey, there's the sound of my cute girlfriend coming home. How cool is that? Okay, here we go. So now we got to get some XP. First, I'm going to talk to everybody and do all the quests and make sure that I have an XP potion on. which I do, and I've got 2 hours left on it. So we're going to get up here. I'm going to do all of the story quests for all the people. Oh, let me see what kind of alignment I picked for this character. I'm a bad person, dark 2, so I've been picking pretty evil choices. Okay. That tells me pretty much everything I need to know. Ooh, let's tell my Instagram I'm live. I forgot. Yes, I am. I think. I hope. Let's hope so. Working. I'm going to paste the link into my Instagram profile. I'm going to make a little video. Kind of fun. Instagram. Could go live on Instagram. How about I do that? No, it's right here. In the other room. I have a little... Oopsie. No. Oh, I need my adapter. Might work. It's not a fast charger. Hey everybody, there's a link in my bio for this. I'm live on YouTube. Here we go. Hey everybody. Hi. I'm just looking at my YouTube channel, or my Instagram live that I just started up here. Hey everybody, what you're looking at is me at my YouTube live, and I'm doing Star Wars The Old Republic today, and I'm just relaxing. I'm having a day for me. It's a long week. Yeah, you don't have, I mean, whatever. This isn't NBC. We can do this, is whatever. What? Didn't I bring in my tea in here? Oh, thank you very much. Anyway, we had a long week at work this week, so I decided I'm just going to play some Star Wars, and I'm streaming on my other channel. We have another channel called Just Finished Games. And for y'all, my regular YouTube channel is called Juicy Jones HQ. A lot of you guys already know that. Cool Tiger, I'm vaping on my Cobra, which is a tank from AS Vape that is a clearomizer, and it's pretty cool. And I'm vaping on Faluda. Faluda is the rose cardamom vape from Van Gogh Vapes. Thanks, hon. Don't worry about that. Hey, Kite Dancer. It's great to see you. I was just telling everybody I'm live on Star Wars. If you guys want to see what I'm doing, click on the link in my bio. Hey, everybody. Great to see you. Love my Instagram. So I was just seeing if you guys want to watch on YouTube, because I am just playing Star Wars. I'm trying to get a couple of characters a little bit higher level so I can finish some achievements in there. It's not really much. We're just chilling, chatting. Yeah, I love Star Wars, and we're talking about all of it. We're talking about Kite Dancer in chat says, ooh, Star Wars. I love Star Wars so much. Right now I'm playing through my class missions, and I'm trying to get a little more XP, so I'm going through to all my companions, and I'm going to go through all their conversations. So if you're curious, hey, Mocha Manuel. If you're curious, click on the link in my bio, everybody, and it'll just load the YouTube client. You can, and if you can subscribe to it. Well, I'm doing the whole series of this for the Star Wars stuff. Right on, Cool Tiger. I have a bad luck on Twitter, but I love you, dude. You're awesome. All right. So I'm talking to BioWare, my companion. That's what I'm doing. I should turn the camera around and show you guys, but you'd see. That's it. Wish it would focus, but it won't. It's so irritatingly unfocusy. Refused. Oh. Besides, if you want to see the screen, go to YouTube. It's screening the actual screen. Okay, here we go. Let's talk to BioWare. Sometimes I forget. I think I'm a slave. Then it's like the sun rising. Well, I'm glad to help.
Generally pro-freedom and pro-sun. I like suns.
Dance Jewel, how are you? You can die nobly and happy. I will die before I'm a slave again. That's right, BioWare. Fuck that. Am I right, guys? Yeah. Okay. Did not mean to do that with my window. 200 points for BioWare. Another conversation. Because I haven't really been talking to these guys most of the time. For a century, I was property, a weapon, something you could trade like your gun for something better.
Guns don't get hurt if you sell them.
Yay, Stuart. Hey, all of you guys on Instagram, click on the link in my bio. It'll open your YouTube client. There's also a link in the description of the YouTube to our Discord server, and you can come to our Discord server and hang out with us and chat and exchange pictures and whatever, and you can chat with me almost any time there. Hey, Vape Club. Hey, Preston. Hey, Shane. Hey, Crack Soda. Hey, Anger Fueled. Click on the link in my bio. Hey, One Play Date with Fire. Click on the link in my bio.
Last I checked, most slaves don't get to pick their owners.
Yeah, how'd you... He made himself a slave. Yeah. Wow, he manipulated his slavers into getting an easier gig.
Wouldn't take much convincing.
No, Preston, it's not. Today's Sunday, though, and that's what I do on Sunday and Saturday. Here's another conversation. I never enjoyed killing in the arena, except the filthy lizard men. They deserve no mercy. Yeah. Trandoshans are a blight on Kashyyyk. They are. They're vicious, honorless, not just like animals to wear our skins. I actually had another Kashyyyk player on another character, and he was like my friend in the game, and he gave me a Wookiee skin coat to give my mate. I'm not kidding. This game is written that way. That's how well this game is written. What are you talking about? Get out and go to... Who the hell are you? Are you like some 4-year-old? What a kid. You have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, Univapor, how are you, man? I know, right? What an idiot. That's funny. That's like something some idiot, 14-year-old kid's dad would say to him. Not someone who's like a grown man like me. So the Trandoshans, I gotta be mad at him. Not while I'm around.
Trandoshan who comes after your people gets the business end of my blaster.
I'll get you. I just got a funny comment from Instagram. Some like troll came on and said, "Hey, is this all you do is sit around all day long doing nothing? You should get out and meet some chicks or something." I taught the lizardmen to fear us every time I killed one in the arena. Hey, Aileen, hun. A troll just told me that I should get out of the house and go meet some chicks or something, and I'm wasting my time doing nothing literally all day, every day of my life. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying he's telling me I should leave you. So I'll have to leave my wonderful life partner, whom I love more than my next breath. And if I did that, I would be a very unhappy person. I worked long and hard to deserve, and I don't deserve her. She's amazing. Anyway, what a joke. What a joke. Leighton's life says, I'm thinking 13, 14. I know, that makes no sense. Those words just don't even register in my mind. So if you guys want to join us on YouTube and see what I'm seeing, click on the link in my bio. That's where we're at. It's my new gaming channel. It's with my friend Chris Knight, who is awesome. My friend CW Knight, he's cool. He and I just have a good time. Hey, Cliff Vales, hey, cool tiger. Love all of you. Love all you too. You guys are great. Okay, so I taught the lizardmen to fear us. You're ranting, pal. No.
Definitely.
Yeah.
No question about it.
Wookiees are better than Trandoshans, I think. Odar. Odar, you're a badass. Plain and simple. Now you guys notice, see, I've got a rested XP buff, that's double XP, and I have a 25% XP buff. What we're trying to do is we're just trying to get to level 50 on 2 of these characters. So just to rewind a little bit here, for those of you who are just tuning in, I'm Eli Juicy Jones. This is Just Finished Games, and we're doing some Star Wars stuff. I've been playing through all the story quests for all the classes to get the legendary achievement, legendary player achievement with the title. And today we're just cleaning up some loose ends. We're getting 2 more achievements. We're getting 50 in 2 of the characters that we already did. Then we're going to continue the very last character I've got in that series tomorrow again, and we're in the middle. We're in chapter 2 of that. And it ends at the end of chapter 3. Anyway, grind. Yeah, Cliff, I was going to say you probably prefer to see me here, at least in this case, because I can't really stream cool on Instagram. Wouldn't that be cool? Be awesome. Graham Taylor, that's cool. This tank is the Cobra tank from AS Vape. I like it. It's a clear miser. And actually, nope, no RTA. Manuel, I have not tried that Hawaiian poo. What is it? Okay, we're going to talk to Bodar one more time. Before we join the Republic, Wookiees did not bow to the Trandoshans. Of course the Republic didn't think the Wookiees were civilized, right?
I've never met a Wookiee who was ashamed of being strong.
Yeah. What about being angry? We used to channel our rage. Now we repress it. Even on Kashyyyk, we talk about Trandoshans instead of fighting them. That's why they find us easy prey. Oh, Bodar's got a heavy-duty slave story. By the way, Cliff, that's me. I'm Just Finished Games in this one. Okay. Odo's got a serious story. Hey, Instacoil, nice to see you. Click on the link in my bio. Does anyone ever see the pinned notes? I wonder. Hey, Twiddly. Hey, Instagram. I'm live on YouTube right now with my gaming channel, Just Finished Games, and we're doing some Star Wars stuff. All right, more Bodar. Fighting at your side brings me peace. That is a strange feeling. But a good one, right?
You spent 100 years being miserable, pal. You're overdue for a little serenity.
my God, our friend Gaming Kunai just shouted out and said that he used to be able to actually get the Wookiee coat that I told you about, because I remember I actually got up from my desk and I told my girlfriend, I was like, oh my God, BioWare really wrote this game all the way through, because they actually, you know, my companion gave me a Wookiee coat from my mate to keep him warm, and they didn't give me a coat. And Dawn was like, you need to get that coat. And I was like, it's horrible, but I definitely want the game. And he said that they used to actually let you have the coat, but they took it out because it is actually totally horrible. But it says it was dropped from a Wookiee on Hutta. Oh my God, that's heavy duty. BioWare did such a great job on this game. I just want to underscore that. That's kind of what we're talking about. And hello, Gaming Kunai. How are you, buddy? Gaming Kunai's our friend. He comes and lurks. That's his deal. And he's always breaking in with great info like that, so I love it. I've learned from fighting with you. You stay cool, let your enemies batter themselves against you. Hey, Twiddless Fish Vapes. Hey, Bob. Y'all click on the link in my bio and watch us on YouTube. You can chat there too if you want to. I'm just trying to bring some interest to my gaming channel. Hey, Lotta Pants. Great to see you. Click on the link in my bio. Watching you helps me direct my rage. It should serve me, not drive me. All your talk is boring me. I'm not going to say that, but I should. Fight smarter, not harder. It's your boss at the factory. I'm going to say don't change for me.
I don't know. You were doing pretty well with the rage thing.
This SWTOR story is good. It's hardcore. Hey, look, 48. 2 more levels to go. And then 3 more on the other character. So that's... Okay, here we go. More. On Kashyyyk, we spoke of honor families. I haven't had a family for 100 years. They were bound as close as any child of your body. That's sweet.
Family too, BioWare.
Oh, BioWare, that's nice. For as long as your children need me, I will serve as your protector. It should be another good century before I lose my edge. Wookiees are badass. Okay, so there, we exhausted the story with BioWare for now. Cool. So next, I'm gonna go up here and maybe clear out my inventory from the last quest we did. And all this is gonna be, ooh, the Outlaws. I forgot I have such a cool outfit. Okay. Yeah, Gaming Kunai, you know, I remember those. He mentions that you used to play an Evil Knight. You got the title of General or the title of Master, depending on whether you played good or bad. And I wondered about that, because I kind of remember that, actually. But it's been so long. They've changed so many things. Strange thing. Oh, and Gaming Kunai points out that he's not a lurker. He's strategic. See, that's good. That's a good thing.
So, what was it?
Hey, Sita. Hey, Jimmy. Lasher. You guys click on the link in my bio. And join us on YouTube.
She actually walked out when I said that it'd make a better story if you turned out to be Nocdrayan's long-lost daughter or something. Even Rogan was impressed when he heard you dug up the old man's treasures.
I'm very impressive.
What did Rogan say about me?
I want to know more
Well, it
about
started
Rogan.
with the blasters, but mostly he got mad after you dodged his assassins. It was a pride thing. Then when you hooked up with the lady senator, ooh, he hated her. He was after you just to get you out of her hands. But none of this is news. I want to hear about you. Did you always know this was what you wanted to do? I like to imagine your parents programmed janitorial droids, and this was your way out of the family business.
I'm just making a note. The Instagramos. Yeah, I can copy this. Good. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he says you think they've changed it because people were complaining. And I'm sure you're right. I love being
Don't
free.
ask for better, kid. Complete strangers give you credits to have the time of your life.
Yeah, it's
I wish
true.
my
That's
old
good.
Jedi Master could meet you. He'd have a harder time selling the whole deprivation is the key to happiness thing.
That's right. I am way cooler. I'm like the dude that lets him have a
I guess you've
profit.
been wondering how someone like me ever ended up with the Jedi, huh?
Yeah, actually. The Jedi taking everyone.
You don't really seem like the Jedi type.
They thought that too. I was always kind of the odd one out in my family. And believe me, it was not a small family.
Hey, Bob.
Kicked me out. I went to Nar Shaddaa and met a Jedi who said all the weird stuff that happens to me is a connection to the Force.
So he's talking about how he originally
Turns out
found
you're
out
so
he
short, you
had
do
force
plenty of weird
sensitivity.
stuff all on your own.
And you know, that was an issue. The Jedi are all about recruiting kids too young to know better. So there it was.
Yeah.
Me and all these serene little kids. You've never known real rage until you've been lectured on controlling your emotions by a 4-year-old in a robe.
Yeah, that is man, BioWare really wrote this so well. He's like, that was a frustrating experience being patronized by the Jedi. That is
You
interesting.
said you were kicked out?
I maybe overstated that. They don't really throw people out, you know. Call of the dark side and all that. But it was clear I'd never make the cut. Anything I could do with the Force was basically random.
Yeah, but you're
Never
good.
even figured out how to work my dead master's lightsaber.
Interesting. Some more story with Gus.
So have I been looking any more convincing with the lightsaber? I mean,
So he's
it's
asking if
about
he's
as
doing
much
any
use to
better.
me in a fight as a glow-in-the-dark belt buckle. But I figure if I wave it around, maybe it'll scare people off.
Hey, Bob in the chat says that he got a new job. That's killer. That is so great, dude. I congratulate you. You start on Wednesday. That's cool. That is so cool, buddy. I'm so glad. How do you feel? How's those lungs, buddy? Hey, Fuchs Jeremy. Hey, I was just going to say, if you guys want, come to YouTube, click on the link. It'll open up the YouTube client, and we're playing Star Wars together. You can watch the game with me while I'm a peanut gallery and chat with the chat. If you're interested, no big deal. If you'd rather look at this view, that's fine. We can, it's whatever. I started a gaming channel with my friend Chris Knight, CW Knight, and because we just always play games, and we realized we have a million games, and we started a channel called Just Finish Games. So we're just going to finish some games and try to set some goals we can achieve. No matter what we have to do, we're going to finish these damn games. And so it's just like any other live show, but it's not my normal YouTube channel. It's another YouTube channel. Hey, Ryan. Hey, shout out from South Africa. We have a South African viewer in Instagram. That's so awesome.
You think you can get me one of those?
I'll keep my eye out. This was the only lightsaber we had, you know, in the whole Enclave. I wasn't in the Jedi Academy proper. Never made it that far.
Wow, he
My
grew up
master
in
ran
a
recruitment
slum.
center on Nar Shaddaa. I don't think he had the guts to actually bring me out in public.
Doesn't sound like much of a life.
It was a step up from prison.
The step up from prison. Man, good writers.
I need you to teach me to fight dirty. You'd think I'd be good at that, you know? But when it gets beyond cowering in doorways, I'm pretty much all point and
I
shoot.
need you to teach me to fight
Show me how
dirty.
you work your magic.
Well, okay. Get him where it hurts.
Set your blaster on stun. We'll take some time. See what you're made of.
Stun, huh? That's a good
Haven't played a
idea.
game since the PS2 was cool. Yeah, BioWare wrote this Star Wars game that I'm playing, and it's amazing. I'm playing for the story. It's not really very twitchy. It's mainly going through plots.
They should
At least
make every
today,
Jedi
especially.
kid spend time in a war zone. When you see what real Sith are like, it makes my blood run cold. And don't make any fish jokes there. I'm serious. It makes you see why the Jedi make such a big deal about not giving in to the dark side.
Thinking about going back?
I am. But right now, I'm in your crew, and I can't ask for anything better. But Master Lauren was right. The road to the dark side starts with things we all feel. Jealousy, greed. They're all the seeds of it.
Yeah.
I'd rather spend the rest of my life meditating on a cold rock than turn into that.
Old Rock, yeah.
You know, you're
This-
the kind of
this
gal
story
you
is
know
cool.
when she's mad, and you know when you've made her laugh. Master Lauren was just ice. You
Oh, I
had
love
no
GTA
idea
San Andreas.
He even knew you were
Good
in the
game,
room.
dude. What's great about that game? Duke Jeremy just mentioned in chat on Instagram, Instagram/Juicy Jones. And in fact, you guys want a title screen? Watching Just Finished Games. It's me. Duke Jeremy just mentioned GTA San Andreas. And GTA San Andreas, Rockstar just caught up with that with GTA 5, because GTA San Andreas had all these great mechanics. Like if you ran around and ate bad food, you got fat. And if you ran around and exercised all the time and ate good, you got beefy. And they took it to an extreme. And you could run around and you could take businesses over and go collect their money. There were all these cool things in there you could do that you couldn't do again in Grand Theft Auto for a lot of years. So anyway, sorry about digressing there, but I'm glad you reminded me because that was cool. I like that game.
If I could, I'd teach you what to do with that lightsaber.
Oh, Captain. If you were my master, I might have practiced. Or at least not released the Kowakian monkey lizards into your dressing room. Maybe that was a bad plan.
If you were my master, I would have practiced. That's what he said. Hey, Danny. Everybody, if you want to see what we're doing, we're playing Star Wars: The Old Republic on my YouTube channel. On my other YouTube channel. I have two. This is my very small YouTube channel.
Captain, I just want to say thank you. I could
I'm
never
talking to
have
Gus
imagined
Chino.
you would put up
You
with
know.
me for this long. When I first came on board with you, I thought it was going to be a few weeks at most before you left me on some isolated moon.
Keep me laughing and you've got a bunk on this ship forever.
Have you heard this one? There once was a Moncal from Dak.
There once was a Moncal from Dak. He wore a jetpack on his back. He liked to shoot blasters and fly even faster. He was a Mando Cal attack.
No? Well, I'll come up with
That wasn't funny.
You're like my family, Captain.
You're like my family,
one else
Captain.
has ever
No one
given me
else
the
has
kind of
ever given
trust
me the
and
kind of
respect
trust
I've
and
had
respect
here.
I've had here.
I'll never leave you.
Sorry, I was reading that for Instagram. Excuse me. Won't do that much more. So there's actually conversations going on here. Click on the link in my bio. And for you guys, please like and subscribe. If you like and subscribe this. There's such a thing. Now we're going to go to the next person who should be right in here. Yep, there we go. One second. Let me see who's who. It's a Kavi. Bar. Likes combat, challenges, profit, irritating authority figures, hates the Republic, dishonorable acts, and mercy. Okay.
Your crew has welcomed me. I did not expect that.
What's the usual protocol for Mandalorians turning against the Empire and joining a shiftless spacer's crew?
I would call no part of that usual. It was not a coincidence I came to you on Balmora. Your name is famous among bounty hunters for the price both Skavik and Rogan put on you.
My name is
Wanted to
famous.
see who is worth so many credits.
I like that. You guys like the shorty shorts I have her in? I think I accidentally took her pants off and sold them. I think I did do that.
What can I say? My fans are generous.
Greedy men are willing to throw away fortunes on you. But I value more than credits. I would not give this up for a bounty.
He would not give this up for a bounty. Cool. Let's hear more.
You are not what I expected, Captain. I've seen you in battle. I know you can fight. But I've been killing Jedi and Republic troopers since my childhood, and you are nothing like them.
I wonder if I could turn the sound to sound bar.
What, do Mandalorian kids not know tag?
Even the youngest Mandalorian child would rather prove her mettle in a real fight than play games for points.
This Mandalorian
My
gal's
father
cool.
would not have thought you an honorable opponent. But I have seen your victories. I believe you are a worthy foe.
What's up, Baldo4? How are you, buddy? Dude, if you want to, come to YouTube and check us out. We're on my second channel that we just started, and I'm playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I just love Star Wars, you know me. It's great to see you, by the way. Hey, Vinavala, Zoe's guy. Hey, how are you? It's great to see you, too. What's up?
Was I just complimented or...
Oh, crap. Didn't mean to lose points with her.
Was I just complimented or
That doesn't matter.
insulted?
It was meant as praise.
There we
A
go.
warrior can only challenge herself against enemies of honor and courage. There is no honor in attacking those beneath you. A worthy foe is a gift. In defeating them, we hone ourselves to the best we can be and bring honor to
Why
the
did
name
decorations sell
Mandalorian.
so much? I do not.
Or so I was taught.
Oh. You mean the flare or whatever? Or do you mean, Gaming Kanai's asking a good question. He's asking why are decorations so much on the Galactic Trade Network, on the auction house? And I don't know. Do you mean, the flare that you see here, character flare, or do you mean the special things that go into your weapons and armor? There's like new special stuff. Like all that stuff is so expensive. It's astonishing. Maybe it's because it only comes from a few very limited places. I'd like to know though. Fine Vitalia, I am vaping on Amour, which releases on the 21st in Vancouver. This is Van Gogh's new vape, and it's so delicious. It's a raspberry yogurt, and I love this stuff. And I'm just trying to finish out. This other one has a different one in there. This one has Faluda, which is rose cardamom, and like a milkshake. And this one is the raspberry. Good to see you too, Baldo. We're doing a big series.
I did not expect our travels to linger so long, Captain.
Oh, Stronghold
I
decorations.
would leave at the next port, but I appreciate the trust you have shown me. And more often than not, I admire your decisions. You can be far more ruthless than your reputation suggests.
He says he has a floor tile worth 14 million credits. Wow. Well, I do know that inflation is pretty bad. I mean, I mean, inflation's crazy in this game, but wow, that's a lot of floor tile. Does it look good? Have you used it? Curious. You're a good
Guess
teacher.
where I picked that up.
I did not expect us
He
to
is a
find
good
so
teacher.
much common ground.
Ooh, hi Patrick. What are you going to order from Van Gogh? Our friend Patrick, Son of Liberty Radio, who hosts a great podcast, by the way, on Saturday nights at sonoflibertyradio, I think.com, but he'll tell me in a second. He's going to order some Van Gogh vapes on Saturday or Friday. And hey, great to see you, Vape Life, all the way. I was going to say, if you guys want to check out, if you click on the link in my bio, it'll go to this live feed I'm doing. I'm just playing Star Wars and vaping and hanging out. Okay, now we're going to talk to a Kavi Spar some more.
Are there things you regret, Captain? It is
It'll
not
load
an
the
emotion
YouTube
I was
client if
raised
you
to
do that.
feel. We act, and we face the consequences with courage. But it is far easier to discipline my body than my mind.
It is easier to do that. Gaming Kanai says that his $14 million floor tile is just an ancient stone floor tile. Doesn't seem crazy. Try to live without
Why waste
regrets.
time worrying about the last galaxy-shattering mistake when a worse
Oh,
one's
I
coming
didn't mean to
tomorrow?
piss her off. I'm going to start over. I want to make sure. I want to see the nice story for all
Are
the
there things you regret,
companions.
Captain? But it is far easier to...
You want to talk about it?
I should have been with my clan when the Empire came for them.
You wanna
I'd
talk
left
about
to
it?
join another clan, to follow a lover.
Game face.
The moment they
Hey,
were
Bob.
betrayed,
Hey,
I knew
Scorpion
nothing.
King. Hey, Carruthers.
I never imagined you with a lover.
Am I not a woman grown? Do you think Mandalorians have no
Yes.
gift for the gentler arts?
You're a grown woman?
His
Yes,
name
I'm
was
sorry.
Zodok Lone. When we learned the Empire had betrayed my clan, I told Zodok to rally his people to defend them. The cowards buried their ears. They would not come to the aid of a fellow clan. I left that day.
It is a
It's a
sad
tough
story.
break. I'm sorry.
A Mandalorian does not ask for tears shed over his corpse, only that his death be visited tenfold on those who killed him.
Okay. Having an
Funny
intense
name.
conversation with the Sith. Ichigo and Eaton Mess. Oh, yeah, you're doing your comparison. He's doing his comparison of the two strawberries. That's cool. I can't wait to know what you think. I have a name.
Who is it? What have you learned?
The order Moff Tyrek signed came from Imperial Major Stan Wu.
Imperial Major
Heard of him.
Stanwu.
He is a liaison between the Empire and hired bounty hunters. I will kill him.
I will kill him.
You can't just walk up to an Imperial Major and blast him. Do you have an actual plan?
I'll exploit the Major's position and turn it against him.
Yeah.
The Major is hiring the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. I will go there and present myself as one of them. Once I secure a meeting with Major Stanwu, all that's left is to pull the trigger.
Take your time and enjoy. I recommend aiming for the kneecaps first.
There's no honor in torture. But he will live long enough to know why his life is ending.
I got dark points
We
for
do not
that.
see each other again.
For telling her to do something mean.
Retursia me.
Aldo, have a great day. Hey, Vapor's Edge.
You made it back alive. I assume the Imperial wasn't so lucky.
You're still not wearing
That
pants.
sniveling worm was no more the architect of my clan's destruction than Moff Tyrek was. I left him alive, wallowing in his disgrace.
Wallowing?
Major Stanwu ordered the execution because of lies told to him by another Mandalorian, Tayari Rook. The true crime rests with him.
That must have been one whopper of a lie to get your whole clan wiped out.
Rook presented Major Stanwu with evidence that Clan Spar reneged on a contract. My people were hired to destroy transport ships full of young Jedi, but the Empire's target survived.
Oh,
If
awful.
Clan Spar had accepted that contract, the Jedi would be dead. Rook framed us.
Vapor's Edge, we're playing Star Wars The Old Republic on YouTube. And there's a link in my bio. It goes right to the YouTube page. You can chat with us there if you like to. It just loads the other client. I say kill him.
You already know what to do. Find this Rook and stick a blaster in his face.
That's right.
I've already begun my hunt for Tayari Rook.
Yep.
I will settle his debt to Clan Spar.
Cool. She has a new mission. Cool. She has a purpose. That's her thing. Having a purpose.
Why am I here, Captain? I've been clear about my reason for joining you, but I never understood what you want from me. Am I a hired gun, or is there something more?
It may have started that way, but now you're part of my crew.
May have started that way, but
Family.
now you're part of my crew.
We have a
Your
proverb.
family.
Ali Arishia Taldine. Family is more than bloodline, but it refers to adoption by a clan, not... Why did you assemble this crew? It is too momentous a decision to make on impulse. Do your loyalties truly lie with the Republic?
I always try to look out for the little guy.
The Republic worships its own weakness.
Okay, so now, yeah, I wondered what she'd say. I was just curious. She's so anti-Republic. I want to see what the other one is, too. I mean, number 3 is obviously the right answer. But I got to see what she says.
When the Empire's cantina starts serving Deuteri and Pyros, maybe I'll reconsider.
The Republic worships its own...
Oh, I love this game.
Why am I...
Okay, so
It may have started...
here we go. I'm only loyal to
The
me.
Republic is a big, self-righteous...
It's my role
pool of
playing for this
money,
character.
And I've got swimming privileges.
The Republic worships its own weakness. They waste their warriors defending those who cannot care for themselves.
Oh, you're getting the
Call
Fakai
for
duo,
loyalty
Bob.
to
That's
a
cool.
government of strangers instead of a family and clan.
Oh, bummer.
You could do better.
Aliona doesn't like his avocado 24. Too bad. That's funny. So we'll see what she says now.
Tell me, Captain, how do you choose your path in life? What guides you?
My code's simple. Treat everyone how I want them to treat me.
That is no code. It is wishful thinking. I adhere to the Res Sonare, the core of what it means to be Mandalorian, a sacred law giving us direction and purpose. Education and armor, self-defense, our tribe, our language, our leader, all help us survive.
Very deep.
We must educate our children as Mandalorians, obey the commands of Mandalore, speak Mandoa, and defend
Hey,
our
Spanders.
clans.
Hey, Belgian Vapor. If you guys want to know what I'm doing, click the link in my bio. I am playing Star Wars The Old Republic on my new YouTube channel. Ooh, Sun Unlimited Radio, good idea. Serpent RDTA. Mine is sitting right there, in fact. Why don't I just unscrew it and pull it over here? What I've been vaping on is this little vape fly. This. Patrick, I ordered another Serpent RDTA the other day, and it'll be here pretty soon. No, what am I saying? Not another Serpent RDTA. I ordered another Gofo Ember. Okay, so we must educate our children as Mandalorians, obey the commands of Mandalore, speak Mandoa, and defend our clan.
I'm thinking the galaxy has the wrong idea about Mandalorians.
Yeah, I agree.
The people sound all right.
Few have the strength to follow the Racenare. That is why the weak always hate us.
That sounds reasonable to me, too. A lot of honor and stuff.
My travels with you have been worthwhile, Captain. Few Mandalorians experience Republic space as I have. Fewer still see the Jedi up close without having to kill them.
Ooh, Faluda.
Don't hold back on my account. As long as nobody traces it back to this ship, kill whomever you like.
As long as
I
it
have
never
no
gets
reason to
traced
fight
back to this
Jedi
ship,
while in
kill
your
anyone you like.
If that changes, I appreciate your gesture of consent. Jedi are the most respected warriors in the galaxy. And yet, they have never truly defeated the Mandalorians. No matter how punishing our defeats by them, we always return. One day the Jedi will bow down before us.
Because one day the Jedi will bow down before us. One day.
There is a method to your madness. When we met, I thought your fighting was driven by impulse, with no strategy or plan. But I began to see a pattern in the chaos.
You sound like you want to learn.
I have already made a study of you, Captain.
Oh, you've already learned all you
I
have
have
to know.
thought of incorporating some of your tricks into my own repertoire. It would certainly earn me the edge of surprise should I be among Mandalorians again.
Oh, you're so strategic.
I have learned more about the scum who betrayed my clan. Tiari Rook claims he has earned the title Mandalorian. But I heard nothing of him passing the trials of strength and courage required to join a clan.
Okay.
Sell your services as a Mandalorian without the whole honor and loyalty thing. What do you think of that?
Because any true Mandalorian would be honor-bound to kill you.
Huh?
I have called myself Mandalorian since I left my mother's side at age 3 to begin training. It is not easy to put that behind me.
Most kids that age are mastering the toilet, not the blaster.
Most
They are
kids
coming for me.
are not
That's right.
Mandalorian. We start training for
Hey,
war
480
when our
Andy.
bodies and minds are
Look in the
still
link in my
elastic
bio if you like and
to
watch.
make
We're
what
playing
we
Star Wars:
learn
Old
a part
Republic.
of ourselves. I had a jetpack and blaster before I ever had a friend. You may be my first.
Wow. I had a jetpack and a blaster before I ever had a friend. You may be my first. Wild.
I do not presume to question your choice of crewmates, but I am curious. Why allow yourself to be surrounded by the weak? Only the Wookiee displays any strength of character. He understands honor. The rest are petty criminals.
Only the Wookiee. I had to use my effect for that.
Petty criminals are easier to manage. When they start complaining, just throw some credits at them.
Yeah, that's
And what
true.
happens when they demand more than you're willing to pay? One
Hey,
thing a
Mercedes Benz.
Mandalorian never has to question is a clanmate's honor. I could always count on the strength of my fellow warriors. I always sleep lightly aboard your ship.
So she's convinced that we're all just total weaklings.
Tiari Rook claims to lead his own clan. He destroyed my clan with his slander and then dares to raise up his mishmash of slavers and pirates and call them Clan Rook. And no one has challenged them.
Well, you challenge him, girl.
Maybe you can kill him twice.
Twice is a mercy. This isn't even the worst of it. The man I was with when my people fell, his clan lost all honor after I left. They joined Clan Rook.
That's
My old lover
disappointing.
dishonors the name Mandalorian. That coward dies with the rest of Rook's filth.
First he turned his back on you.
We're gonna
Then
kill her
he
old
joined up with
boyfriend.
the man who betrayed you. I say he deserves whatever he gets.
I've often wondered if you listened when I told you about my people. Now I know. Rook's clan is on Hutta, bowing and scraping for the cartel. The scum have no discipline. Destroying their camp will be easy. When I'm finished, it will be as if Clan Rook never existed. I leave for Hutta immediately.
He's gonna kill them all.
You look, well, not exactly happy. Less angry than usual.
It's over. The filth who destroyed my clan and dishonored its name is dead.
Filth is dead.
Hope you made it as painful as possible.
The only feeling I have is certainty. My enemy deserved his fate. Before he died, Rook confessed his crime. He destroyed my clan because the lie gained him a favorable contract with the Empire.
Oh, that's
My
ugly.
people for profit, nothing more. The galaxy is no poorer without him.
Tell me you got something out of this besides revenge.
Rook was an even worse businessman than Mandalorian. His so-called clan lived in squalor.
His clan lived in
revenge my people
squalor.
without the resources and opportunities you've provided. I will repay that debt, Captain.
The money back. I want your clan to be rich.
For the first time in months, I've allowed myself to think about the future. Someday this war must end. What will you do when the Sith Empire rules the galaxy? Will you transfer your loyalties to them?
What will I do when the Sith
Professionals
Empire?
outlaw.
Whoa, that was weird. My lights, guys, my lights. They flashed. The Empire won't win.
Have you been following current events? The Empire is on the express hyperlane to nowhere.
A Rancor becomes twice as deadly when it's backed into a corner. The only constant in life is change. A warrior prepares for whatever comes.
Yep,
Your talent
made
for
an unwise
survival is
choice.
impressive, Captain. But luck has its limits.
Oh, luck has its limits, eh?
I have no clan, and the man who destroyed it is dead. Without clan or foe, I am no longer a Mandalorian.
We got plenty of
But I am
foes.
still a warrior. And great ones don't allow old age to take them. To die in battle, dragging many foes into the void, that is a good ending. What do you think, Captain?
Yeah.
Last thing I want to do is get old and boring. Sign me up for the void.
Perhaps we will go there together. A warrior's end requires a worthy foe. We should keep fighting until we find ours. Tomorrow we die. Today someone else will. Ibatur Jotne Turashad Kiramor.
Ibatur Jotne Tirashad Karmor. Catchy.
I was wrong.
What were you wrong about?
I've never heard you admit that.
When I joined your crew, I told you I would never serve another's interests again. I could not trust anyone's purpose to suit my own. I was wrong. The longer I stay, the more loyalty I feel.
That's
There's
nice.
nothing in my lifetime that could make me leave your side.
All right, loyalty. Cool. Where are we at in our quest here? We are almost level 49. That is cool. Now we have finished her quest line. And if you just tuned in, let me just give you a little intro here. I am Eli Juicy Jones. This is Just Finished Games. And I have another YouTube channel, Juicy Jones HQ here on YouTube. But this is We're Playing Video Games. I started this channel with my friend CW Knight, and we realized we have 10 million trillion different video games sitting around that we haven't really finished. And so we just kind of decided to make a YouTube channel, stream some of this. And my first tab into this is I'm getting my legendary player achievement in Star Wars: The Old Republic. That is that you have finished the storyline in all 8 of the classes, of the original classes, on both sides of the Republic and the Empire. And we're on 8 of 8. I've only got the Jedi Knight halfway through it remaining. But today is kind of a cleanup, dot your I's, cross your T's day. And what I'm doing is I'm going through and getting to 50 on 2 of the characters that we leveled up. And that is just because you get an achievement and credit for completing the race and everything. So no big deal. First step is getting on there and finishing all of the storylines with all of the computers. That's what we're in the middle of. If you like these, click on subscribe. Make sure you click on the bell and get updates from what we're doing. And we're also live on Instagram at Juicy Jones HQ. And like I said, my other YouTube. This is Just Finished Game. I'm going to change. Yeah, that's better. Want to see the cool animation again? Love it. Okay. That's what we're up to. Instagram. And if you want to, click on the link in my bio and you can join us over on Instagram or on YouTube. Okay, so I need to speak with the next person, who is going to be Risha. Oh, wait, let's see what she's all about first.
Bet you were.
Risha. Petty criminal, starship mechanic, woman of mystery, royal queen. All of these terms apply to Risha, daughter of notorious crime lord Nock Drayan. Considering her upbringing as a violent gangster's child, it's a wonder Risha turned out remotely normal. Wise and experienced beyond her years, she's led an adventurous life containing extremely dark chapters. Okay, she likes self-interest and profit and secret to new tech. She doesn't like unprofessional or emotional behavior, killing innocents, working with the stupid or uneducated. I like her already.
Bet you were surprised to see I can hold my own in a fight. I'm pretty good with a blaster. My father taught me to shoot when I was 4 years old. Sounds like Nock didn't give you much of a childhood. Are you kidding? His lieutenants were terrified of me. They let me do whatever I wanted. Father wanted me self-sufficient as early as possible. Said I'd need it to survive. He was right. I still remember the day he told me he was going to sleep for a while. Said I was on my own. Going to sleep? You must have thought he was dying. Oh no. He always treated me like an adult. I knew what was happening, even if I didn't understand it. I was 11. Made my first solo hyperspace jump and flew to Dantooine. Father had a hideout there. Talk about your one bantha planets. For a few years, Dantooine's population was doubled thanks to me and Father frozen in carbonite. You had one messed up childhood, Risha. It's a wonder you didn't come out crazy. Looking back, I should have been miserable. But it was just a big adventure. Speaking of which, we're overdue for some more excitement. What do you say we get back to our latest caper?
Let's get back to our latest caper. What do you say you give me 400 more influence and 10,000 more XP, Risha?
Sometimes I can't believe you actually got back my crown. Do you know how many spacers died looking for it? Don't take this the wrong way, but when we first met, I thought you'd end up like all the others. I never thought you had anything less than total confidence in me. I learned pretty fast not to underestimate you. What I'm really saying is, thanks. I wouldn't be where I am without you. You owe me big time, future queen. Don't think I'm not planning to collect. It's just business. Sure.
Oh, I don't want to say that. I like her too much. Doesn't owe me.
Sometimes don't. I'll always beat the odds. Why do you think I stayed with you? What I'm really saying... I never leave an unhappy customer. Except for Rogan the Butcher.
Yeah, we got him.
Out.
Rogan the
Can't
Butcher's
please
dead as a
everyone.
doornail.
Anyway, didn't mean to slow us down. I'm sure we have plenty to do.
They're going to cut us off at Instagram here pretty soon. I need 10,000 more XP. What do you guys think? Oh,
I
yeah.
think I figured out why we get along so well, Captain. We're both restless people. It's how we survive. Trouble loves us, and we just keep on moving. Eventually, Trouble gets tired of following and gives up. There's always more trouble where that came from.
Yep.
Exactly. Isn't it wonderful? There wasn't nearly enough trouble growing up on Dantooine. After being a crime lord's daughter, sitting around got dull real quick. I had a big library of holo recordings from my father, but I could only watch them so many times.
About those recordings.
Never figured Nock for the sentimental type. He left you a bunch of holos dispensing his life's wisdom? If by wisdom you mean teaching me how to become a criminal, then yes. He was a good teacher. Very detail-oriented.
That's
By
cool.
the time I was 14, I'd had enough. I buried Father's carbonite chamber someplace safe and hit the hyperlanes with a new identity. Those were good times. I met Duran and Adila, got mixed up with Beryl Thorne, lived a life of crime. Every time I see some idiot scrubbing tables at a cantina, I think of how lucky I am. Normal jobs are for people who aren't smart enough to earn a real living. I'm starting to enjoy these chats, but I'm feeling restless. Let's go find some trouble.
These are kind of cool conversations we're having with her. She's a real scoundrel. I like it.
I envy you, Captain. You'll always be free to do as you please. That all changes for me, once I'm a queen.
So don't become one.
Dubrillion is getting along fine without you. Do what makes you happy. Ruling a planet has its perks.
Everybody,
I should
click on the
at
link
least
in my
give it a
bio.
try. I've studied records about the Drayan dynasty. They started from humble beginnings, distinguished themselves as war heroes, officially anyway. In reality, they backstabbed their way to power just like every other ruler. Some were better at it than others. Why didn't Nock make his own play for the throne? He was king of the backstab. He knew recovering the crown was essential to establishing legitimate rule. It's not enough to conquer a world, you have to hold it too. Father had his failings, but he inspired loyalty. Whenever he defeated a rival gangster, he always freed the enemy slaves. He gave them a choice: join him or take their chances elsewhere. No recriminations for anyone who left. The rest became family. Interesting way to recruit new talent. How many slaves actually signed on?
Good
Those
question.
people had a lot of anger issues. Most were excited to have a job that let them express it. There was this one little Twi'lek girl who joined us. Best thief I ever met. Got into all sorts of trouble together. We were like sisters, but when Father's organization collapsed, we got separated. I never found out what happened to her. Never too late to find her. If she's as good a thief as you say, she might come in handy. That was a long time ago. Sometimes it's better to leave the past alone.
I'm curious.
You're really bringing out my chatty side today. That usually means I need to get some exercise. Let's find something more exciting to do than stand around.
He's got a cool character. Yeah.
I'm reviewing the holovids of Dubrillion. Beautiful planet. Amazing oceans and forests. One of these days I'll have to see it in person. Why wait? Give me the coordinates. I'll have us there by dinner time. Throttle down, Captain. Don't you think I'd have visited by now if I could?
Throttle down,
Father warned
Captain.
me to stay away from that planet before he went into hibernation. The spaceport has genetic scanners keyed to the Drayan bloodline.
Ooh.
The King's doing everything in his power to keep me away. I'm not taking over without inside help. Until then, I have the holovids.
Genetic scanners. Get that. That's annoying. One more would be dinged. 49. 49's 50's our goal here, and then we move to the other character.
If I'm going to take over Dubrillion, I can't keep looking for allies in the same old places. The scum of the galaxy isn't as useful when you're stealing a throne. I need a better class of accomplices. You can't steal anything big without some corrupt officials on your payroll.
That's right.
There are some interesting rumors out of Dubrillion.
I'm playing
Turns
Star
out the
Wars: The Old
aristocracy
Republic.
is unhappy with
Serial
the king.
Vapor.
Some
Click on the link in my
nobles are
bio if you want to
secretly
join
rebelling.
us. I'm going to stream this for a while.
Get those idiots to wipe each other out. They'll leave you a nice big power vacuum to fill. I don't want to inherit an empty treasury, or a blood feud. Dubrillion is turning into another Alderaan. A new queen could prevent that, assuming she had the aristocracy's support. But that means taking this game to a new level. You up for that?
Hell yeah.
You're the one steering the ship. I'm just along for the ride.
Nice.
That's not exactly true. But thanks for the vote of confidence. That was confidence,
Yeah, I love this game.
right?
If you click
I
on the
put
link in
out
my bio, you
feelers
can
to some
join
key
us.
Dubrillion nobles. When one of them bites, be ready to pounce. In the meantime, we have plenty of other business to keep us occupied.
It's not exactly Knights of the Old Republic. It's the Old Republic. So it's the MMO version by BioWare, and it's amazing, of course. You probably know. Boom! 49. So one more level, guys. Dude, so C-Dub asked a good question in the chat. What's your favorite BioWare game? If you're asking out there, I have to say mine's probably this game or Mass Effect 2. Probably Mass Effect 2, just from all of the scene. God, I have a lot of emotions about that game. All right, on Bear, good. I'm glad. You can actually watch that on regular YouTube too.
Aristocracy has been interesting.
Somehow.
Got an offer from a lesser baron. What a piece of work. Guy must think I'm an idiot. Took 2 minutes to verify he's a spy for the king. He was baiting me into a trap.
Knew what I like to do with traps. Turn them against whoever set them.
Just one more thing we have in common. I sent the spy a phony meeting request from Nar Shaddaa. He's sending friends to help me. They're in for a surprise. Couple of Hutts owe me a favor. They promised to record the whole thing. I'll send the king a copy.
Ooh, nice. CW Knight mentions Knights of the Old Republic. Duh, I can't believe I forgot. Of course, Knights of the Old Republic is one of my favorites. For some reason, that game and this game, I just conflate in my mind. I don't know why. It's just a habit of mine. Mentally, it's a dumb thing, I know.
Never thought I'd say this, but you're my favorite partner in crime. You make beating the odds look easy, Captain.
I'm her favorite partner in crime.
That may be the biggest compliment you've ever paid me.
True.
I like to mix a little praise with the insults. Keeps you off balance. I've definitely learned a few dirty tricks from watching you work. Think I might have found a few of my own. We'll find out at our next death-defying showdown. I can't wait.
That's killer. And hello to all of you who joined us from Instagram. I'm so sorry I forgot to say that before, but hello. You guys are all great. Love y'all. See if this thing here. Okay, so we're going to talk to her a couple more times. We're almost at the end of her story, and then I think we only have one left. Maybe two, I can't remember.
You probably think I'm chasing de Brillian's throne to get rich, don't you?
Your motives are your business. I don't judge.
All my father cared about was revenge. That isn't me. I've seen what bad leadership does to a place. Alderaan, Nar Shaddaa, even Coruscant. They all suffer because of who's in power. I'm not looking to plunder de Brillian. I want to make it better. Run their society the right way.
Okay, sorry about that. I just did a little Instagram. Sounds good to me.
From everything I've heard about your homeworld, it could use someone decent in charge.
Never thought of myself as decent before. Maybe I can sell that. Every successful leader has the same strength. They're perceived as generous by their subjects. Give the people just enough of what they want, and they'll leave you alone. That's something the King of de Brillian doesn't understand.
You can't give people what they want if you can't afford it. Maybe de Brillian isn't as wealthy as you think.
It's wealthy enough to support an aristocracy. Of course, they need to get paid off, too. I can make this work. It's all about negotiation, and I'm good at that. I'm just thinking out loud now. We should get back to business.
Well, okay. It's another 10th of a level right there.
The longer I spend here, the more it feels like home. I'm even starting to appreciate Corso. Must be coming down or something. Promise me you'll visit often when I'm Queen of de Brillian.
I'll visit so often you'll have to build an extra wing onto the palace.
Why not? How about a private landing pad to go with it? It'd be nice to sneak away with you for the occasional break. Go someplace dangerous. Steal something expensive. Mock the bad guys. When you think about it, being queen of a planet provides the perfect alibi. We should take advantage of that.
I love this woman. I love her. She's rad. Cliff said he's going to steal his wife's laptop to play some Star Wars. That's a great idea. I had my girlfriend's video card for a while. Had to give that up.
Guess who found a potential accomplice in the Dubrillian aristocracy? Feast your eyes on this hollow-embossed, genuine flimsoplast invitation. See that fancy Arabesh lettering? Hand-drawn, in ink, classy. Count Merritt Reneld requests the favor of your presence at a discreet location in the Galactic Senate Tower on Coruscant at a time of your choosing.
Amateurs. Like we'd ever fall for something like that.
Nobody puts this much effort into a trap.
Really? That
All
looks
the
like a trap to
embossing,
me.
That took sincerity. Count Reneld is one of the most popular nobles on Dubrillion. He's also secretly organizing a rebellion against the king.
Okay.
His invitation is addressed to Risha Drayan, royal heir to the Drayan dynasty. He's taking me very seriously.
Well, if I were going to trap you, I would do the same thing.
The Count sounds like the kind of accomplice you need to overthrow the king.
You say so. In other words, I'll go with you.
I'm contacting him by holo to arrange our meeting. Wanted you here to help me get a read on him. Opening a channel. Whoa.
This is a tremendous moment, your royal heiress. I grew up hearing tales of the Drayan dynasty, the great battles your ancestors fought. I never believed I'd meet a member of that proud bloodline in person. You have my deepest sympathies for your family's exile.
Risha wants back into Dubrillion politics. You can make that happen, right?
You must be the starship captain who recovered the crown of Dubrillion. My world is in your debt.
The king wants that crown, and my head. He won't be happy if he finds out we're talking.
The man has lost all reason. He must be removed from power, but in a way that spares our world a bloody civil war. I believe the common people and aristocracy alike would embrace the Drayan dynasty heir, especially if she wears the crown of Dubrillion.
Okay. You like crowns?
Nothing is ever that easy. Skip to the part where our lives get complicated.
It will not be enough to dethrone the king. He must be replaced by someone that people view as one of their own. Right now, you are an outsider. The only way to change that is to marry someone from the existing aristocracy.
Get married? To who?
Well,
Sorry.
the only available suitor is... Great stars, this is awkward. I am offering myself in marriage to you.
He's offering himself. Sorry, my camera totally screwed up in the middle of that. I apologize, guys. I had to reset it.
This guy doesn't beat around the bantha. How do you want to play this?
You could have at least sent flowers, Count.
I understand my proposal is abrupt, but I wished to make my intentions clear and not waste your valuable time. I certainly don't expect an immediate response. All I ask is that you consider this for the good of Dubrillion.
That'll be easier to do once we've met in person. I'm on my way to Coruscant. See you there, Count. Well, that wasn't awkward at all.
That was the worst blind date ever.
It was a
Known this
bad
guy
blind
all of
date.
2 minutes and he proposes marriage? Crazy.
This isn't romance, it's just politics. Under the circumstances, I should probably take this meeting alone. Be back soon, Captain. Never talked to a complete stranger for that long before. Count Reneld gives to charities, builds orphanages, creates wildlife preserves, and those are just his hobbies. You ever consider we've been wasting our lives?
Really? You're having a conscience crisis?
Somebody's got a crush on Count Nice Guy.
As he
He
does.
is nice, but I'm not rushing into anything. I told the Count I needed time to think about his proposal. That'll give me a chance to run a deep background check. If this guy is as good as he seems, he just might help me overthrow the king without getting married.
Pretty funny. Well, okay.
Count Reneld is a man of his word. He sends me daily updates about his rebellion's progress. Incredibly sweet, beautifully written updates.
Ooh.
I knew taking Debrillion's throne would be a challenge, but this is getting complicated. Merritt's every bit the man he appears to be. Even the dirt I've dug up on him turned out clean.
If you haven't found anything, you're not looking deep enough.
The Count may be the most loved man on the planet. His enemies can't say enough nice things about him. Nothing about this guy triggers warning bells. When it comes to husbands, I could do a lot worse.
Okay.
I'll stop bothering you. I needed to talk, and you're the only person who understands me.
I'm always here if you need me.
Always.
I'm sure there's trouble somewhere with our name on
Hey,
it.
Skills Up, how
What
are
do
you,
say
buddy?
we go take all its credits?
Nice to see you. We're just playing through some stories.
I was prepared for almost anything if it meant becoming queen. Foiling assassination attempts, fighting wars, bunking on this ship for years. Just kidding. Marrying the Count was never part of the plan. Can I really do that?
Your only job is to become queen. If marrying that
Dark
nerf herder
points.
gets you closer to the throne, do it.
He'll make a popular king. Maybe too popular. I don't want to look bad standing next to him. Ugh. I hadn't even thought about producing heirs.
Right.
Not that he wouldn't be a great father. This conversation's officially given me a headache. Let's go do something outrageous.
Just heard from Skills Hub in the audience. He's going on a summer trip tomorrow. Where are you going, buddy? We're in the middle of just getting it. We have to catch up this character and one more to level 50 that I can get right back onto the Jedi Knight Sentinel for my legendary player.
Things on Debrilion have taken a turn. The King's put a death mark on Count Renaud's head. When the citizens heard that, they rebelled. The King imposed martial law to stop the rioting. But that got the aristocracy riled up. The whole planet's going to war.
Where do the other nobles stand? Are they with the Count or the King?
Some support Count Renaud. Others remain loyal to the King. They're all looking to benefit from the fight. Needless to say, the Count has his hands full just staying alive. But even with all that's happened, he still wants to marry me. I can't keep putting him off. Any advice how I should play this?
Well,
A death mark puts a lot of pressure on a person. If you're gonna let him down, be gentle.
There's no good way to shoot a man down, especially one who's running for his life. Oh, perfect. Time's up. That's him calling on the Hollow. All right, let's do this. Merritt, I'm glad you're safe. From what I hear, the fighting got worse after you escaped.
I cannot spare Debrilion from war, but perhaps we can still create a better future together. I realize forging a true relationship takes time, and our marriage won't be consummated for some time. But I am hopeful. My proposal stands, Derisha.
he's horny.
Will you marry me?
This man could be dead tomorrow. Even if he lives, who knows what the politics of Debrilion will be like when the war ends? The best thing you can do is stay independent. It's always worked for me.
Merritt, I feel like we're rushing into things. We should take our time. For the good of Debrilion.
You're absolutely right. Let us part as friends.
Guy could be dead
Farewell,
tomorrow.
Derisha. May the stars watch over you.
That ended better than I expected. Except for that whole part with my world being at war.
You're not having any regrets about turning down the Count, are you?
I've never regretted anything about my life. No reason to start now. That's enough politics and relationship issues for one day. Let's go steal something expensive. I always feel better after a good caper.
Whoa, heavy duty. Hey, so our buddy is going to Croatia for his vacation. That's really cool. For you guys who are interested, Croatia is across the Adriatic Sea from Italy, so it's Mediterranean style. It's just like Italy, but it's across the water. Nice. Croatia's nice. I had a good friend at this place that I worked who was from Croatia, and he went back and had a house there and lives with his wife and drinks tea and fishes all day. That's his thing. Cool guy. Okay, so we are going over here. Talk to her again. Our XP buff is good. We've used about an hour of it.
I've been getting reports on the war for Dubrillion. It's dragging into a stalemate. Nobody has a clear advantage yet. I want to get more involved with the war effort, but my allies tell me the best thing I can be is a symbol.
Don't listen to those people. If you want to fight for your planet, just do it.
Problem is, they're right. I'm 100 times more effective as a rallying point for people who oppose the king. The minute I open my mouth and start talking politics, I risk losing support. I can't afford that right now. Guess I'm stuck on the sidelines until it's over. At least I have company.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Can't be queen. This is a cool, feasible example of how a person could be queen and not go back in exile.
I've been thinking about the future a lot lately, and I had a funny realization. Every scenario I see, you're in it. I've never let myself get close to anyone. Not even my friends from the old days. But you're more than a friend. You're the closest thing I have to family.
Aww. Aww. Well,
Right back at
same
you,
way.
Risha.
I love her. She's
I
awesome.
don't know what the future holds for us, but I promise to always be there. Not just for you, but everyone you care about. That's as mushy as I'm getting. Back to finding trouble.
Cool. Okay, so we've been through her whole quest line. Groovy. And who is remaining? We only have one left.
Be pleased to know I added extra padding to all the seat cushions aboard this vessel. I hope you find them comfortable.
Oh my god, I love him. The obsequious robot is one of my favorite things. Okay, we're going up to the cockpit. It looks like I have a mission with homie here. Torso Riggs. Torso Riggs. Cheerful, optimistic mercenary. He likes protecting the weak, being nice to ladies, punishing bad guys. He hates hurting for profit, hurting women no matter what they did, working with Sith or Imperials. Okay.
So?
Oh well, sorry you have to
how'd
go with your
end up out
family.
here, Captain? Was there ever a time you wanted something more
Right on.
normal?
Yeah, have a good
Husband,
time.
kids,
Grace is nice.
Someone to take care of you?
It's going to be warm and Mediterranean.
Are you happy here? Or would you rather be back raising Rontos?
I've just been thinking about a guy I met in the brigade. Mercenary. He'd been fighting for the Republic for 20 years. I was 16, fresh off the ship. This guy gave me my first blaster.
What kind of moron gives a blaster to some kid on a community service project?
It was a war zone. I was the crazy one, going unarmed. I was just squeamish. I mean, sure, I'd handled a hunting rifle, but never anything aimed at people. This guy told me, gun's just a tool. You use it to destroy, or you use it to protect against those who would destroy you.
And you took it to heart.
Made me think different about guns. You can't protect the people you love if you're afraid to get your hands dirty. I brought Torchy home, and my parents made me lock her up, told me not to wish away peace. I didn't have her when the Separatists came.
Torchy. I kept Torchy, by the way. He gave me his gun.
Boy, Captain, life with you is almost enough to get me missing the good old days. Ah, for Ord Mantell, where Separatists were bad and guns were good, and we could just run in shooting.
Should we romance this guy? I'm going to ask you guys in the audience. I'll give you 40 seconds or something to respond. You tell me, should I romance him or not? I get to choose now, because we're going to go through his quest. I could friend him, romance him, or be mean to him. Always takes a few seconds to get the chat to respond because of Google's latency. Not like Mixer. It's like 7 seconds. Do 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 do. The kind of thing where in the end they probably let you marry him. Sometimes. Usually if you're a female, there's one of the characters that you'll get to go through the marriage ritual with if you want. Type in the question too. This is just finished games. Nobody has an opinion? Tempting.
I could be persuaded into a little drunken
flirted.
gunplay.
I'm not drunk. Just tipsy. I can still bullseye an Imperial soldier at 1,000 paces. Why don't we have more fun on this ship? Back home, when we needed a laugh, we used to run the Rontos in circles, then see if they could charge us without falling over.
You got any suggestions that don't involve farm animals?
I've got a few, but they might take a while to explain. Care to let me show you? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, it's okay, Corso. Bring it
Got
on.
a few ideas of my own I could show you.
Oh,
It's
shit.
not right. Me
I got
propositioning
goosebumps.
You like some Huts dancer. You deserve better. You deserve a man you can let your guard down with. Someone who'll take care of you for a change.
The day I need someone to take care of me, I'm selling the ship and taking up knitting.
Hey, don't whine
You're the
about knitting.
strongest woman I ever met. The strongest person, period. I'd fight for you, or with you, or at any command you give. I just think you deserve more.
More what? More penis? The only thing I can think of.
I
He's
never
just a
liked
charming
asking
old
for
boy.
change, Captain, but I think maybe we know each other well enough by now. I want to look for my cousin Rona.
Rona.
She's all the family I got left, and I think she should know what happened.
Wasn't your whole family killed on Ord Mantell?
Rona, I thought maybe we could track her
Oh
down.
shit, I missed one.
You'd like her. She's really the reason I'm here.
You two will be back together before you can say a verbal Thurs vibroblade.
A verbal Thurs
a verbal-
vibroblade?
Verbal Rona was kind of our family rebel. We used to have a blast together. She liked me to run interference, so her father never caught her on dates with off-worlders.
My kind of girl.
Oh, you'd like her, Captain. I remember one time, Uncle came looking for Rona while she was on the shuttle pod with some Agamarian pirate.
Agamarians?
I didn't know how else to distract Uncle, so I started to fight. Got the whole ship confiscated. Never
Seriously?
did find out how Rona got out of city jail.
Nearly seditious. Girl needs to know there's consequences. Doesn't she?
Work, work, work. There's better ways for a beautiful woman to spend her time. Why don't you let me take you off this ship and show you some fun?
Who are you? Where's Corso?
Got something in mind?
I figured you, me, a bottle of Corellian Red. I'm sure we can find a cantina with a back room and...
Back room?
I can't do this. Thought I'd try to be suave, like those guys who hit you up everywhere we land. But you get that every day. You deserve better. Someone who'll treat you like a lady.
I'm no lady.
Being a lady doesn't mean you can't have engine grease on your elbows or a blaster at your hip. It means
so.
you deserve respect.
You're
It
boring.
means you make the decision of who to put up with and how to be treated. No matter what you say, you'll always be that for me.
What about you, me, and the Wookiee? 0G.
All right, maybe not that.
How about all three of
I've
us?
got something to show you. But you have to close your eyes.
Freaky.
I hate surprises.
Is it a new blaster?
This here's a SWTOR 18 bolt pistol. Antique. Custom-made DeLorean alloy exterior. I've been fixing her up for years. She's polished till she shines on the outside and has the firepower to knock you flat.
Sparkles.
I call her Sparkles. I think you'd make a good pair.
Did I get sparkles for that? Yeah. Oh, it's green. Oh boy. Thanks, I think.
I found someone who knows my cousin Rona. He's a street doctor in Coruscant. Kind of a shady character, but that's who Rona always drifted to. I think he really can get us.
Okay.
If it gets you to your cousin, I'm in. Just tell me what I'm signing on for.
Thank you, Captain. After some of the stuff we've done...
None of these people are wearing
I'm
pants.
just saying it'd have to
You
be
guys
one
notice
ugly
that? I
mission
think I
to
took
be
all
worth
their
turning
pants
down
off.
a chance to see my cousin. Let's just go to Coruscant and hear this guy.
So do we have to go to Coruscant? Finally, we're going somewhere. Jeez. Oh, wrong door. Always the wrong door with this character. Ask CW. What you do is you run around the entire thing all the way. Every time. Every time. All the way. So I suppose I'll have to meet up with somebody. This doc guy. Okay. Where are we going? Looking at the map. We are going to go, well, I guess at least to the flight guy and see what he says. We have to get out of here. We can figure out where we're going. Can't really, can we? Dealer's Den Cantina on Coruscant. Dealer's Den Cantina. There we go. We have a spot. Okay, okay. Here we go. Talking to that guy right over there. Or we're going through the door. Nope, there he is. Hey, Doc. Gotta have Corso Riggs with us.
Already gone.
Good to see you.
Ah, Captain.
No pants.
And Corso Riggs. It's good to meet such generous souls in a place like this. I'm Dr. Hope. I like to think of myself as a messenger of mercy, caring for the poor, forsaken citizens of the underlevels.
Save the
You
spiel.
don't need the pitch. Just tell us what you know about Rona.
I'd be happy to, but as a doctor, I must put the needs of my patients first.
Is that your real name?
The citizens of Lower Coruscant call me that for the ray of hope I bring to their cramped and miserable lives.
This guy's full of
I'm
shit.
sure.
Right, so I've got some life-saving medications that
Dangerous
need delivering.
drugs.
Unfortunately, Coruscant security only cares about the rich. They don't let anyone distribute medications in the underlevels at all.
Why are they all called medications and not medications proper? Why is it medications?
Tell me what I can do.
Well, I don't want to get you, or me, into trouble with the law. The only way to get my meds down without getting stopped is to carry them inside a living...
What?
They'll be safely stored
A living
in surgical
body,
plastic
what?
and implanted under the skin. My...
No way I'm letting you implant me with something.
I'll do it. You just come along.
Oh my
What
god.
a fine young man.
Don't give me that look. This was always Rona's kind of thing. It's worth it if I get to see her.
Okay.
I'll just need you to come with me a moment, Master Riggs.
No, this is the very... I have to finish 2 characters up to level 50 just to get 2 achievements while we're here, and then I finished the last half of the Jedi Knight Sentinel next. Probably later today or tomorrow.
Nurse to expect you.
When we get back, Rona better be waiting.
This guy is so full of poop. Okay, so it's just outside. Wait, how do I get out of here? It's up the street here a little ways. Yeah, she's no lady. Yeah, my nurse. There's a mailbox.
Think you're all right?
These skills up. Have a great day, man. Have a good time in Croatia. Goodness. God, have a good time. Okay, so
vehicle paths are currently open.
We're going to the Black Sun Territory taxi, which I do not have.
Have a safe and pleasant stay. Have a safe and pleasant
quick travel
stay.
point too, so that's good. Okey-dokey. Here we are. How do I not have a quick travel point for this?
That ought to fix you.
I do now. Good. Okay, Black Sun sector. And we're traveling down to there. Gotta keep on trucking. A lot of elevators here. Yep, we're gonna go down and walk around. Coruscant is dense and crazy. Wild up here. Okay, we're gonna go up here and turn right. I remember this path vaguely. I've done it so many times. Yeah, we're going down that way. And then I think we're going right up here. Yeah, and around, and then up a ramp. There's a person. Come on now. Let me go up here and turn left. One little wide there just to avoid aggroing those guys. We're going to go straight through a doorway. Just a mech. Ubiquitous medical service droids. That's awesome. Then kitty cornered all the way through. Through another hallway and then straight across. I'm gonna turn. Here we are. We're in the pocket. Making a drug delivery to his nurse.
Don't worry about me.
You bring goods? Doctors say 2 people. Look out.
2 people.
Now time. Cut out spice.
Did she say spice?
You thought we were smuggling cough syrup?
I knew we didn't have the whole story. I just hoped there was some core truth to it. That he really was helping the people here. You used us. If you weren't a lady, you'd... I gotta go have a word with your boss.
I not
He's a
speak
sexist.
basic. You say take spice away? Good spice. I give good money. Big, how you say, cut?
We're not asking for a bigger cut, you idiot.
How big a cut are we talking?
Yeah.
Here, I give good share.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take a little money. I know, you're mad, Corso. Oh, come on.
You know what? Never mind. Let's just see if that blasted Deveronian knows anything about Rona.
I believe you. Back to the guy. Back to my Lightning Gurion, which I love this mount. My Gurion Lightning, sorry. Love this thing. Oh wait, where are we going now? Dr. Hope moved. He went somewhere else.
Think you're all right?
That's right, Corso. I'm all right. I know.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
He's over here in the Galactic Market Tech. Oh, that's right. He was in the cantina. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Remember that as you play this game, you can always click on the text of the link of the quest, and it'll tell you at the bottom of it. The last part will always tell you exactly where the person is. Really nice.
Look, if it's a matter of credits, we can negotiate a new price.
All right.
Did the delivery go well?
Yeah, we did your dirty work, you fraud. Now where's my cup?
I'd be shocked if this piece of trash can answer that.
Yeah, me
You're
too.
looking for Rona Riggs, right? Well, she's the one who thought you two would be right for the job. Don't shoot the messenger.
Your sister's a crime lord?
Just like the old days, eh, cuz? Of course, I'm a little more big time now than Ma and Pa ever would have allowed.
Your cousin sure doesn't look like a farm girl anymore, Corso.
Rona, what happened to you? What are you doing here?
I'm the underboss for the Black Suns on this part of Coruscant. Not bad, considering 5 years ago I was shoveling Ronto dung.
Yep.
The Black Suns. You're a gang member?
Gang leader. You think I should write home? Make Ma and Pa proud?
Sorry to be the one to tell you, but Corso's the only family you've got.
They're all dead, Rona.
Oh, I want to go back and say, do you want a partner? I'm starting this conversation over. I said the wrong thing.
I'd be
You're looking for... Don't shoot...
Here she is. Come on, girl.
Your cousin...
Rona, what the...
Looking for a partner?
I could use a Black Sun contact.
Captain, what are you doing? We can't just leave her here like this.
Where else would I go? I got power here. I leave, I just gotta work my way up all over again.
We obviously came just in time. Come on, Rona. We're getting you out of here.
You're gonna kidnap
Poor
her?
chivalrous little Corso. Don't you get it? I don't need to be rescued. I chose this life.
What percentage do they give you? I'll double it if you take your business to me.
Captain, I'm not really comfortable making that offer.
Double? Done. Just tell me where to send the profits.
There we go.
Well, I guess that's one way to stay in touch. Not, what I would have preferred.
Nice. You're welcome,
Good to see you
Corso.
again, Rona.
Shut up, Corso. Don't look at me like that.
Nothing worse than coming to the realization that your parents were right. Can't stop thinking about Rona. My folks always said she'd come to no good in the big city. And there she is, a stooge for some spice smugglers.
She's a stooge for me.
Not anymore. Now she works for me. Just like you.
Yeah, just like me. It's not like I didn't see it coming. Dr.
Great.
Hope. I just didn't want to think that was really who Roan had fallen in with.
You're a rube, man.
That's what I get for trying to see the best in folks.
I need you up and shooting, not sitting in your bunk brooding.
Oh, trust me, I've mastered the brooding shot. I don't plan to stop giving anyone the benefit of the doubt. If I trust the wrong guy, maybe I get hurt. But if I'm too scared to help someone who really needs it, who knows how many people will suffer?
He's actually right about that. I quite agree, Sarah. Okay, so we pissed him off and there's no more story with him. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh well. I'm not too sad. Only just a little bit. Okay. Now I'm looking at the ship, and no, I do have more plot with him, actually.
I don't quite know how to do this with a lady like you, Captain. Court you, I mean. On Ord Mantell, we had rules about that sort of thing. With my fiancée, I got permission from her father first, and we had a few chaperone dates between our families.
That's boring.
Chaperones. How cute.
I know it sounds old-fashioned, but there's a reason people do things that way. You get to know each other with no pressure, keeps you from breaking each other's hearts. I know it's different here, but... Captain...
I'm having second thoughts. I'm having second thoughts about courting this hayseed. Yeah. I can't decide. I'm feeling indecisive, feeling indecisive, feeling indecisive.
I
I'll
like
do it.
bad boys. I'd rather see you asking for forgiveness than permission.
I hope I never do anything to you that needs forgiveness, Captain.
I went bad boy because he never wears pants. And I need the
ask
XP.
you, Captain, why are you doing this? Before Dodonna, you've had no ties to the Republic. There's got to be places you could make credits without taking Imperial fire. So why do we keep heading straight into the war zones?
Just because I don't always pay taxes doesn't mean I don't appreciate the Republic.
Republic's far from perfect, but at least they're trying. When I came home from the brigade with Torchy, my old man told me something that's
Torchy's
always stuck
pistol.
with me. Minute you fire a weapon, someone's getting hurt. It's your responsibility to make sure the good you do with it outweighs that harm.
Your father sounds like a good man.
He was. Before Skavik took Torchy, I made sure she only fired against Separatists. Figured everyone I took down was one less family murdered. Sergeant Boom Boom, I like to use against the Empire. Buy a Republic world another day of peace. Makes pulling the trigger that much more meaningful, you know?
He's kind of deranged how he names all his weapons. He pretends to be so nice. Comes up with elaborate
Captain, I just got some real good
justifications.
news.
killing.
Somebody attempted to access Vidu's old bank account.
Aren't all of Vidu's people dead?
Maybe not. Vidu's crew was like a family to me. First one after mine were killed. I didn't think any of them survived Skavik and Serena. I don't know what they'd be doing on Tatooine.
I'm guessing you see a trip to Tatooine in our
Now we have to
future.
go to Tatooine.
That'd be a real... The only one with access to the accounts was our slicer. Twi'lek kid. Called himself Jettison. Makes me wonder what got him so desperate he tried to take a loan from a dead man's accounts. We should go as soon as we can.
I'll find him. You've got...
Thank you, Captain. From what I can tell, the access attempt came from some village, way off the beaten path. Really makes me wonder...
Alright, we gotta go way out in the middle of nowhere in Tatooine. That's good. I dig that. Tatooine is nowhere. Look, I went the correct direction this time. Unbelievable. I don't think I've ever done that before. To leave the ship out of the bridge, turn left. Let's see.
Think you're all right?
All right, we're on the planet. We're doing a thing. I can't fast travel yet. Yes, I can. Where are we going? It is, right? It's pretty close. Oh, there it is. The Yunlin. Better take the flyer for now. Oh yeah. It's a wonderful day at the Tatooine spaceport. Beautiful day at the Tatooine spaceport. Be my, won't you be my neighbor? Now they want us to fly somewhere. Up the staircase.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Grab an outpost. There we go.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
That ought to fix you.
Where the hell does he want me to fly?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Now we're going to Outpost Thorazan? Why didn't you just tell me to go there in the first place? That's just weird.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Weird. BioWare and your game design. Weird game designs. Okay, so now, can we go now? Do you guys mind if we go? Yep, there we go. Love Tatooine. Sometimes you see the giant dirigible that comes out here. Past the sand people. No, Cliff, I can get you a link, actually. Okay. Well, I don't want to be anywhere near there. Yeah, they're going to kill the hell out of me.
You're all right.
I have her on heal instead of tank. I'm trying to put a link in the description, and it's giving me guff. Okay, Cliff, look in the description of the video and see if you don't see a link that says join us on the Harbinger server. It won't let me paste it into the thing. It's weird. Totally won't. Okay, so we're going to switch her, or him, Corso, be a tank instead of a healer. Because duh. Rebuff. Hit the carbonite chamber. And we're going to stealth in. You stealth through tons of this stuff. Oops. You must have seen me.
Got the tools and the talent.
Oh, I shouldn't have played that. I'm so terrible at playing this character. It's incredible. Okay. There we go. And we'll go back to stealth. Discover the central chasm. Alright, should be straight in front of us. Maybe up here? Yeah. Oh, there it is. We're gonna find Jettison the Twi'lek.
Do you have a minute? We're looking for a stranger in your village.
A Twi'lek kid called Jettison. I got a call from him, place from here.
No strangers here. They don't like them. If you're smart. Don't be one.
Oh, really?
What's
a threat?
Wrong? What's going on behind that shield?
Busy. Busy time. It's feast day. You know.
What is that?
Taste just like Bantha.
We're not getting anything out of her.
Don't go past the shield. I warned you.
Yeah, we went past the shield. What is going on here? No. Nope, don't like this.
Set 2 more fires. These strangers will be fresh meat tonight.
You're never gonna hurt anyone again.
Kill them! Save the organs!
You have to eat a lot of lead. Where are you, Corso? There he is. Is it just me, or do you guys not see Corso Rakes here? That was weird. Here he's back. I'm glad to see you, buddy. There's no, oh, there is a subquest. Defeat the cannibals. Okay, only have to kill a few more. Yeah, there can't be more than 9. Yeah, there we go. You put a few dots on them.
You've got an interesting idea of fun.
You are a hick. Which I know well because I am a hick. That's where I come from. Long line of farmers. Oh, this is speak to Jettison. Sorry. I think he was up here, right? Yeah. Walk up here and give him a little chitty chat. Where are you, buddy? There you are.
Corso? Is that you?
You, Corso?
I didn't think I would ever... Oh, I heard they took in strangers who were new to the planet. And they locked me up and... Were they gonna eat me?
Yep.
They're gone. They won't be hurting anyone again.
They were gonna eat you.
Up here, Jet. I thought Serena got the whole crew.
I had the set cameras wired to my comm. I saw it all go down. Started running and I didn't stop until I hit Tatooine. I was trying to start over. After what Serena did, I've been too scared to go in anyone's systems. It was kind of a game for me, working for V2. It never really hit home to me that we were committing crimes. That people could die.
Well, your peaceful village plan's a bust. What's next?
I don't know. I got nowhere to turn. Corso, is there anything...
Don't worry, Jet. We'll take care of you. Won't we, Captain?
I guess.
You want my help, you gotta make it worthwhile.
I told the Captain you're the best slicer I've seen. It'd be like working for Vito again, but safer.
Why is it a dark side option?
If you trust her, I'm not gonna argue.
I'll tell you where to go. We've got a kind of base called Port Nowhere.
Because he doesn't like the people I employ, that's why. Back to the ship. Oh yeah. There'll be a follow-up with him. After we do this, we're going to take a little restroom break for me. Just a quick 5-er. Because I've got to go to the head.
You think about it at all? That craziness back on Tatooine? What makes a person desperate enough to start seeing his fellow men as meat?
I've got a pretty thick skin, but the idea...
Seeing those guys makes me wonder if our grasp on sanity is a lot
Yeah.
less firm than we think.
I agree.
Anyway, I heard from Jettison. He's recovering. Took a job in Anchorhead, testing HoloNet security. Glad to know he's okay, you know? One thing to point at and say, we did some good here.
Yeah, those are people you could feel downright cheerful about killing.
That's
When I
true.
was growing up, you know, good was good and bad was bad. Now, it's all these shades of gray. And even those aren't always...
It's intellectually lazy. But I must say, that's hilarious. Okay, so we're going to take just 5 minutes here and go to the restroom because I'm going to die if we don't go to the restroom. So I'll be right back, my good friends. Hello, everybody. I'm Eli Juicy Jones. Look, you're playing Star Wars: The Old Republic with me on Just Finished Games. We are today going through my legendary achievement. I'll go back to the middle. And we're finishing up just a couple of characters, getting them to 50. And then we're going to start the last half of the legendary player achievement on my Jedi Knight Sentinel. Sorry about that. I got something caught in my throat. So it's pretty cool. We're almost finished with this. And then we'll do the trooper character who's 47, has to be 50 by going through the story quest. And then we'll get back on the Jedi Knight. This is pretty cool. And you're watching Just Finished Games. Like and subscribe if you like these. We're going to continue with the expansions after we finish this series and then do other games as you guys suggest. All right, here we are. All right. He just rescued his sister.
I've been saving this bottle for a long time,
cousin.
Captain. It's a rare vintage. Ord Mantell 432 BTC. I thought I'd use it when we had reason to celebrate. But most of our victories aren't really the raise a toast type.
You have something you want to celebrate?
I hope I do. Captain, it would be my great pleasure if you'd share this bottle with me. Maybe somewhere private.
Oh God, is he going to propose?
We can save the wine for after.
He's already not wearing pants. I mean, that's telling me everything I need to know right there, right? Follow me, Corso. Come on, buddy. You know what to do. Wiggle it
My life would
around.
be about perfect if I could stay right here forever. I won't let anyone hurt you again.
Just because you like watching my rear doesn't mean I can't still kick yours.
There's things a man's got to do, and one is keep his lady safe, even if she could blast him into component atoms. The other's this.
Wiggle his penis around inside her. Well, that is pretty cool. There's more.
You ever think about getting away from all this, Captain? The war, the huts, all of it? Ord's at peace now. It'd be a simpler life.
I'd miss you.
Well now, Captain, that's enough to keep me here a long, long time.
There's a lot of this, isn't there?
I hope I've been some help to you, Captain. Because you've sure taught me a lot. I mean, I'd done some fighting, but you taught me to go for the jugular. No mercy. That's what wins it.
There's no one I'd rather have at my back.
Thanks, Captain. I know you don't say that lightly.
All right. Boy, there's a lot of this.
Captain, no good way to say this without sounding like bragging. Got a comm call from Ord Mantell, governor's office. They've been keeping tabs on what we're doing, and... Captain, they're calling me a Republic hero. Ord Mantell's most storied native son.
You are a
Yes.
hero, Corso. I'm glad someone's acknowledging it.
It's not like they're building a statue or anything. Actually, they're asking for our help. Turns
Hey,
out the
Cliff.
Separatists were backed by the Empire. They wanted to destabilize the government. When they were defeated, the Empire attacked outright. Ord drove them off, but they left behind some kind of EMP pulsar.
What's that do?
It's causing every droid on the planet to malfunction.
Look at his butt.
Apparently, the thing is in orbit somewhere. They haven't been able to get a lock on the signal. But it's affected every droid, comlink, and terminal on the planet.
How do we help?
Thank you, Captain. It'd be nice to give something back to the world that raised me. They're asking us to go to Balmorra. The Empire's got disarm codes stored there, but Ord has no troops with the gear or training to go after them.
Do we know where on Balmorra?
The codes were stored in a cave with a bunch of other Imperial weapons. Should be a quick snatch and grab, as far as should takes us.
Okay, get the codes from Balmorra. Help out Corso. Yeah, Cliff, your companion's armor is only cosmetic, so they don't really even have to be wearing it. Just funny. Okay, so we are going to go to Balmorra. And obtain the codes for our friend. I like watching us warp out and warp in. Fun. If you get stuck, type stuck. That's a good tip. I have to use that sometimes. I tend to jump up every single thing, so I have gotten stuck on things as I fall off and land between staircases or whatever. Okay, so it looks like on Balmora here, we're going to be heading to Bugtown. No, we're going to Gorinth Canyon. Yeah. So we're going to Gorinth Canyon. Gotta get up there. Oh, this is one of those dumb planets where you have to travel like this. Oh, and here we... Yeah, and I think we're going down here, right? Yes? Cool. That's Canyon, Corinth, Outpost, Skyhop. That's where we're going, right there. Right, we're gonna travel. And we're booking it. We're gonna follow this road all the way down and take the third spur to the right. Like farms, people. This is us right here. Return off. And, oh, it's one of these big, like, quarry type encounters. We see a lot of these. So, gain the codes from the Imperial Terminal. Luckily, I can stealth, so I don't have to fight everything all the way down. Although I should, because I need the XP, don't I? I'll unstealth here. Go get him, buddy.
Got the tools and the talent.
I'll keep on shooting you. In game, my character, the way it works, Cliff, is in game you just pick a roleplay game name. You don't have to just pick any name, because like every one of my characters has a different name. So you can literally pick any name you want to, and your name, you can have 2-word names. It's Star Wars, so I could have named myself Visqueen Cal or whatever, and you also get all kinds of titles and stuff as you go. So there's all kinds of chances to pile on different titles and names and different ways to do it. Like you pick later on when you get to level 20, you pick a legacy name, and a legacy name is the name that's your last name. So think about that. But your permanent name is your last name in this game, and you don't even pick it until later. So you don't have to worry too much about what the name of your character is, because I think it costs about $10, but you can rename your character, and it's the same to rename your legacy, but you don't even have to pick it till later. So you might use your Instagram name or something like it for your legacy name, and then just name your character whatever. But like I said, think of it as first and last name. Like this. Visqueen Early. And let me show you. This is my legacy. The early legacy. That's how it works, sort of. Here's my family tree. Let me close this. Here's my family tree in the early legacy. So here is my original character that I rolled in this entire game ever was Eaton's, and her original name was Early. But the truth is, I had to rename her because I wanted Early to be my last name. So I renamed her Eaton's because I love Eaton's Mess, the vape. It's really delicious. So another one of my original characters is Prandium, and he used to have a different name too. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Adopted child, ally, rival, spouse, sibling, child. I'll add them as spouse. And then my next character was Oz, which I love this character. And I'll add her as adopted child. And then I went and had these characters. Or no, Paz can be a real child. And these characters came later. I'll make her an ally of him. No. I'll make them rivals. And Faluda and her are siblings. But daughter of the dark. Oh, this is good. I want them to be rivals of his, though. That'd be cool. Look, she has light side offspring. How cool is that? And Zoki, or Visqueen. Zoki's my gunslinger. Ally. Sibling. Adopted child. See, look, you can make a family tree out of it. And all your characters go on. I love that. I can rearrange that later. And that way all your characters can be a part of something if you want. If not, whatever, it doesn't matter. But you can sort of like assign them roles in your mind, and then you could like make them sisters and allies and enemies and brothers and sisters and adopted, and it's cool. I like that. It helps me like just have fun with my own characters, you know. Oh, that's gonna sting a little bit. Of course, it's fun, isn't it? I don't mind. I like this game. I played it a long time. I don't play just this game, even though it may look like that. We play tons of different games. Like we play The Division, you're gonna see some of that. But I've been spending almost all my time here lately. I forgot that's at my feet only.
Really dying.
Heal up, Corso. Also, Cliff, I'll show you how to join the guild, this huge guild that I'm in. And we won't always be in the same guild, but there's tons of other people also there that are cool, that'll talk to you and answer questions. And depends on the time of day and all that, but you shouldn't have much trouble. I, of course, am here when I'm here, of course. Play with you. Ooh, missile barrage hurts. It stings a little. Oh, that's dead. I'll take its money. We're just going to the bottom of this little thing because we are going to end up, I think, going inside there. Wait, why is that red? Wait, are we in the wrong place? How do you get in there? First, let's kill this stuff. Well, I can't go in there. I've sort of miscalculated the map, haven't I? It's here somewhere, but it may not be down in this quarry. Okay, no problem. Mount up and get back up there. This is all good because I've got to get more XP. The whole point is just to get to level 50. When I get to level 50, I get the achievement. Ho ho ho! And we're going to move on to the Trooper. We're going to do the exact same thing, get to 50, and then we're going to get back onto the Jedi Sentinel. Then we're going to do the expansions. So Cliff, give yourself some time to get used to just everything in the universe, including just the character creator. I spent an eternity in the character creator, just trying to decide what race, what look, what everything. So do a few of them and don't put a lot of pressure on yourself to hurry or whatever. Like, sit there and screw with it and have some fun. If you care about that stuff. If you don't care about that stuff, then yeah, whatever, sail through it. But sometimes it can feel kind of daunting or whatever, and it's like, you don't have to feel that way if you don't want to. It's all good. Let yourself be, let yourself relax and get in there and have a little fun with the stuff. And then you have to, the only decisions you have to make are you have to decide on a name last. You actually do that last, which is cool. You have to decide on a race and a class, and you have to decide on a Republic or Imperial. So if you thought about that, like, what do you think, Republic or Imperial? You might like the classes better than the side. And, I have an opinion about it, I guess, but they're both great. I'm just looking for this entrance to this place that so you guys are with me doing some exploring. Where's the door to this place? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I just had the wrong companion with me, or maybe not. Look, here it is. I found it. It was just a little further down the road. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we had the right idea. When combat wears off, I can go in the green door. Doors that are green are story doors for your class only. Blue doors are story doors for other classes when you're in groups with people. And red doors are doors for other classes that you can't go into. Because you're not that class. You guys are dead. Oh, cool. Looks like the dark side was victorious in this zone at something. Those patches are a bitch, dude. They take forever. I hope it runs well on your computer. You never know, to be quite honest. Like, I just have no idea. One of those things where depends on how new it is, really. Okay. If I want XP, so I'm going to kill these guys. Got Corso. Go kill him. Kill him, Corso. Go get him, buddy. Go on now.
There's more where this came from.
What's cool is that in this game, you can pick, Cliff just asked the question, can't remember the difference, which one's the good guys, which one's the bad guys, right? And in this game, the Imperials are sort of the bad guys, and the Republic is sort of the good guys. And you have a scale when you're doing quests where you can be a light side or dark side on either one, and they've written different options, and it's cool. So if you want to fight for the Republic, and be a power for all of that stuff, then you can play light side, neutral, dark side, whatever you like. And if you want to fight for the Sith, you can be kind of a very, very good guy. Like you can be a scoundrel working for the Empire who does good things. And you can roleplay any way you want, actually. Like you can literally do anything you want. Like CW Knight is playing his current character as pro-Empire. So he's role-playing that no matter what choices he makes, he just makes the pro-Empire choice. And sometimes he gets light points, sometimes he gets dark points. Because the Empire does good things and bad things. So it's pretty cool. You get to decide. But you got to pick which side you want to play on just for that character. Light or dark. And then you'll be playing through those stories. And there are all 8 of them. There are all 4 classes on each side have different stories. But you should know that the classes are basically the same. For example, a Jedi Knight and a Sith Juggernaut are the same thing. But the difference is that all of their abilities are named differently. But they do the same thing. And they might have different graphics, but they still do the same thing. So the gameplay will be a little bit... There are a few differences. Like the scoundrels on the light side have different weapons than the scoundrels on the Republic side. And the troopers on the Imperials are on the Republic side have different weapon options than the bounty hunters on the Sith side. So you might pick by class. You might look at the classes and go, oh, I want to play this class, and then end up on the Empire side. Or you might look at a class and go, oh, I like this one, and then end up as, like the Gunslinger is really good, and end up on the Republic side. And you can play through them a little bit yourself and see what you like. It's easy to get lost in the stories, I tell you. That's what I do. I end up playing them, even I don't like them very much because the stories are just engrossing.
You got it, Captain. I've had enough.
I threw a grenade at you. Throw my grenade at you. I'd love to throw my grenade at you. I'm gonna throw my grenade at you. And I blew my AoE too fast. Oh, why did I do that? I did it again. Oh, all dead. My armor's terrible. I3 M330 sounds like you should be doing okay. And it also changes some of the titles that you'll get and some of the details that it'll show you, and people will remember things later. And you get a lot of email in this game from NPCs following up on quests. It's really cool. And don't forget that you haven't seen any of the normal quests around too. Like, there are tons of normal fetch quests and all that junk. I'm only doing story quests. And in a few minutes here, I may have to go back and do a little fetch quest just to get some more XP. Although, look, we're almost 50, so we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. Just a reminder, this is just finished games. Well, I got the codes, but it looks like we're going to have to shoot some people. I like shooting people. I've got no problem with this. What are you doing? Corso, do you mind attacking? What is going on? Is he bugged? Okay, something's wrong. Okay, I just want to point out that right now I'm on the Republic side, and but I'm not going to be on these characters very long, and I'm going to get the Jedi Knight finished, and then we're going to do all 3 of the expansions, and we'll be on the Sith side. So that's just for your information. Don't pick based on that, because I have characters I can play and go anywhere and do all that. So it's not like I'm restricted to playing any one or the other. Why can't he walk in there? I don't understand. This is bugged.
Got the tools and the talent.
Yeah, see, he won't go in that room once he's left it. It's like there's a door there. Isn't that weird?
Gonna die here.
We're gonna die again, seriously, because of this. Because of this bug. And I want to at least... Oh, man. So, maybe if I resurrect inside the room with him with me? Like, maybe? Yeah, this is bugged. This is weird. There's not lots of this left, but sometimes this happens. I think it's clearly there's some artificial wall going on there. So I'll dismiss him. Look, see, he will not come in here. Okay, so I'm pretty safe right at this very spot. Look, he's in. And he's running out again. Okay, so something's wrong with him. I'm going to dismiss him.
Later.
And then re-dismiss him. And is he here? I summoned him and he's not here, right? Yeah, look at that. Okay, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna tag him, and then we're gonna find him from out here. I used to be a raider. I know what to do. Yeah, Cliff, the patches are brutal. It does this verification thing where you're like, why are you doing that? They don't happen often. It isn't like WoW where they do it every week, but oh my god. They do them about once a month where they have cosmetic stuff patches. It's so weird. That is so weird. Wow. I mean, at least we could work around that one, right? Sometimes you can't.
Magar! Magar! Answer me! We've been waiting for your all clear. Are you there? Blasted Imperials?
Who's that? Why would she be calling an Imperial soldier?
If they killed you, Magar, I've already sworn to hunt down every puss-ridden Emperor lover on this planet.
Puss-ridden.
You're not my husband. Why are you answering his comm?
I think you know.
You first. Why are you calling this man?
Oh, blast it. One of us will have to trust first. You don't sound Imperial. I'm Damazine, proud Balmoran, and member of the Resistance against the Empire.
Okay.
My husband Magar stole an Imperial uniform. He and some friends were trying to get weapons to help us retake our town.
Stole a uniform? They weren't really Imperials?
Free Balmorans, everyone. Did anyone survive?
I wish they did.
I'm really sorry, ma'am. I wish there were better words for it. Is there any way we can make it up to you?
You were gonna think I'm a cold-hearted old battle axe, but I've lost my sons.
My parents.
There's no stranger here.
Yeah.
What we really need are those guns. Magar risked his life to get them. I hate to think he died for nothing.
Her figure looks amazing.
We owe you that much.
Oh, why didn't I get the money? I want the money. I see there's a greed option. I'm taking it. Who are you? I'm sorry. What do they worth to you?
Fetch a good price on the open market. Can you match it?
Captain?
We're no refugees. Magar and me had good money stocked away for our retirement. We won't be using it now.
Nope, you won't. You'll be selling guns.
I'll pay fair price for the lot of them. We're in hiding behind Imperial lines. Magar's comms got the coordinates.
It's going to be a useless amount of money, like 1,500 credits or something. Now let's see here. Where the hell is it? Nebula Research Base in Corinth Canyon. Oh, that's right here. I'm so silly. There it is, right there. All right, now where's Donnie is in? He's over here at the Makaran Plains at the Marine Outpost Skyhopper. No problem, lady. We're almost there. We have our XP coming to us. He's going to be pissed that I took money for this, but hey, whatever. Spaceships run on gas, not thanks. So we're going down this giant lift. One of the reasons you can tell that I personally don't like... This is a great character, but the gameplay style isn't for me. It's kind of medium range. I'd rather it were long or short. Feels awkward, but that's... I have a friend named named Death Blast, which is a great name, who plays this as melee, and he loves it. So it's not like I'm know what I'm talking about. Where are we going? Going down the road here. Gonna turn right. Pretty hardcore. And then yeah, it's in here somewhere. Right again. Oh, that must be it. You like the third person style, Cliff? There she is.
So, you're the ones who killed my
Find it
Magar.
easiest with the mouse.
You look younger in person. It can't have been easy to get these guns here. Thank you. Now what do I owe you?
Danla, darling, I just heard the terrible news. It's a tough time for a woman to be alone out here. But don't worry. I won't let anyone take advantage of that.
Jedi Knight has a complete setup to play this game with a Steam controller, by the way.
She just lost her husband. Don't go nosing around.
Oh, you're her protector now. The way I understand it, you two just killed her husband. Maybe I should defend her from you.
I think Danlazine can decide for herself who she wants to talk to.
Aren't you too sweet? But this is my army, not Danlazine's. Whatever she's offering for those munitions, I'll double it.
Double sold.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Captain, how can you do that? Can't you see how he's looking at her?
Your boy's out of line, Captain. Better have a word with him. Now, here's your credits. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll be needed to comfort the new widow.
Ooh, that was ugly. So, I actually prefer third-person games. I like these MMO-style games. Cliff, we've got Discord. I thought you were on our Discord. Aren't you? Already on the Discord? Because the Discord has the voice chat. What everybody uses now. Works on mobile too, pretty cool. Oh my god, we're like 4 XP away. Seriously, we need so little XP, that's funny. Look at that. That's our Discord group. But I swear you're already on there.
Master, you'll be pleased to know I added extra padding to all the seat cushions aboard this vessel.
He added extra padding to all the seat cushions aboard this vessel.
I don't know how you live with yourself. I'm using my own credits to get Danlazine a flight off Balmora and away from that pig. What's the point in having money if you don't use it to help people?
The point is having the fastest ship, the meanest blaster, and the shiniest duds in the galaxy.
Well, I hope that makes you happy, Captain. We risk our lives a lot for something we can't take with us when we're gone. By the way, Ord Mantell says thanks for the disarm codes. They're starting a full recovery. If you even care.
Of course I care. Yeah, Discord works on the PC, mobile, everything. It's really great. Works really great on PC for this stuff too. I have it open right now. In fact. There it is, level 50. There it is, level 50 smuggler, achievement complete. That's what I'm looking for. So, That's cool. That's the first achievement for the complete smuggler. I guess we may as well finish this.
We've been through a lot together, Captain.
With my
If it
pants
wasn't
off.
for you, I'd have walked away from some of it. But if you
With my
gave
pants
me a
off.
choice between you and the rest of the galaxy, I'd still be here at your side. I love you.
I know.
I know.
Fun.
I love you too, Corso.
I know. Nice to hear you say it, though.
That isn't what it said. What, more?
I've been wanting to do this a long time. Kept waiting until I thought we'd be safe, but I don't think we're getting there. Will you marry me, Captain?
Sure.
I'd be honored to have you as my...
You know, as ship's captain, you're legally empowered by the Republic to perform wedding ceremonies on board your own vessel.
Let's skip to the honeymoon.
Oh, you got no shame.
You know what's great about playing bad is that on all my bad characters, I lie and pretend to be good to all of these people and marry them. So I'm married to all the people, but I really am like, really, whatever. So I'm waiting to see if they'll let us burn the bridge
Captain,
later.
I try not to get sentimental around you, but you're the best thing that ever happened to me. You're my family, as much or more than the one the Separatists took.
I always
As long
do
as
that
live,
with these, or I have
I'll
been
be
doing
here
that.
to serve you and your children after if I last so long.
Hey, dude, man, Brozovic, great to see you. Yeah, it's really just a different skin for YouTube. And my friend CW Knight and I decided to start this channel, and we just have a billion freaking games. I'll just do a station identification here. So for those of you who just tuned in, I'm Eli Juicy Jones. This is Just Finished Games, and my friend Chris Knight and I, CW Knight, started this channel because we have a billion games in our library and that we haven't finished. I'm going to make my thing bigger again like it was. Ding. And we've got a billion games, and we realized that they just sit there unfinished, and we love role-playing games and stuff. So we're going to finish some of these things. We're going to play games people recommend, and we're just going to have a good time. I've been streaming the Legendary Player Achievement here in Star Wars behind me, and what I'm doing now is catching up on a few I's and T's, dotting and crossing, get these to 50 for 2 achievements, and then we're going back to the Jedi Knight Sentinel. And then we're going to go through all 3 of the expansions, that are 4 of the expansions, some of the extra content, and achievement hunting and stuff. Play other games. We're going to play some Division 2 because we freaking love the Division. And not sure what else. So anyway, there it is. I'm Eli Juicy Jones. This is Just Finished Games. CW Nuts, my partner. Like and subscribe. And thanks for tuning in. Just Finished Games. Just Finished Games. We are. Okay. Children.
You want me to have your babies? We better get practicing.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Ooby. Ooba Stooba. How about them apples?
I'll say one thing. Traveling with you is never dull.
That is the end of the line for this character, so that's cool. Let me see how much money we've got. 12,000, so I'll leave that on her. Let me just real quickly clear out her inventory just to keep it tidy. Where is it? There. And we'll compact it. I want this there. I want this there. That. And then we're gonna just log out. This is a good enough place as any. And we're gonna log into the next character. Cliff, yeah, thank you. I love that. I like doing it. I don't have anything else. Figure what else do I have? Fun. Okay. So Prandium is my cool cis juggernaut. God, that's a fun character. I cannot tell you how powerful. Oh god, just feels good. Just feels really good to play this character. This is my little gunslinger, which is just an extra character. Paz is my operative, which is like a spy on the Imperial side. Great. You see there's red and blue icons. Cardima's already 50. She was my 5th assassin. Great character. My power tech. But let's go to the next page here. You'll see that I've got 47, Waui, my commando. This is the second to last one. So we're going to log into Waui. Power tech is a great character. Thanks, Cliff. That's fine. Cliff was complimenting my live intro style. And I like it too. I think it's really fun. It's fun to do. Let's get the interface dialed in here with the interface that I like. Let's get the keyboard and make sure that all the key bindings are the ones that I use for everything. Okay, so everything should be all the same. Cool. And I'm not in a guild. And what is my character? Am I on Imperial or Republic? Oops. There's nobody in that one. All right, cool. So now this is a different ship. You'll notice all the different classes have different ships, which is really cool. West. We don't have very many people to talk to, do we?
Welcome back, Master. If you detect the aroma of Alderaanian nectar, I programmed the air circulators to simulate it. Enjoy!
God, he's a freak. Love that guy. Okay. So now we're going to have to do this companion quest, which is fine. Travel to Hoth. We're going to do anything we have to do. Travel to Hawa. Find the Deadeyes. This was a really cool quest. It's a lot like Mass Effect. Yeah, he's a little bit like C-3PO. He's comic relief. I love that guy. You can actually bring him along if you want. Not very good. Alright, we gotta bring Eric with us. Go find the Deadeyes. One of these weird planets with an orbital station. Annoying. We'll take this quest.
Heading down to Hoth, Captain.
This is a frozen rock on the edge of the galaxy. How much traffic can there be?
Shh, don't make him mad. He'll detect an instrument malfunction or something, and they'll tie up my shuttle all day. There was more traffic when we started the salvage operations, but nobody's come back up in a while. Ships are probably frozen to the ground. Really? You ought to try to savor this delay. Every minute you're not freezing to death is a good one.
Can you give me any more intel on the area?
There are worse things on Hoth than the weather. This place is crawling with Imperials and pirates. Before I forget, you'll need this cold weather equipment. If you're lucky, you won't use it much.
Everything checks out. You are cleared for launch.
You should check in with the commander at Auric Base when we land. He'll be able to tell you a lot more about Hoth.
Cliff Fails, if you mean Star Wars Racer, the old school game, like from the late 90s, I think so. Is it Pod Racer? Star Wars Pod Racer? That was fun. In fact, watch this. So good. This is one of my mounts. I love this thing. Yeah, those games were rad. That's why I bought this. I bought this with actual money. Like actual money. And I unlocked it so all my characters on all my accounts can use it. That's why I can grab it like this. How cool is that?
What's the plan?
Yo mata chipunu udupi. Kuchusa yo mata chitoya asubwi mota uipa. Chobad I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta.
You can count on me.
Jakta ninchista luka. Ubaziki danti ruha. Yinga yinga kijita. Nimni tanuv alelo kwekuta. Nokta chuna dobiela.
That could be hard. I want power vacuum and new circumstance. I went to the wrong one.
Captain, good to see you, sir. We didn't expect reinforcements from Havoc Squad. This is the best news we've had in days. Welcome to Auric Base. What's left of it. I'm Lieutenant Laskin. Did Republic Command send you? Did they get my distress signal?
I don't think your signal got through. The station seemed pretty calm.
You don't know? If you're not here to answer my distress call, I don't know what we're going to do. We can't hold out much longer. An explosion in one of the speeder hangars knocked out main power. Within seconds, we were under heavy Imperial fire. Our shields haven't switched to auxiliary power yet.
Dude, man's asking what platform we're on. We're on PC. I don't think this is available for PlayStation. That'd be cool.
Can this base withstand another attack?
Shields are at 40%, Captain. We could take 1, maybe 2 shots from an ion cannon. I'd give the order to evacuate if I could. We still have men in the field on a critical mission. Or we did when we were attacked anyway. Between the Imperials and the cold. I don't have enough people for a search party. Please, if you could head out there. You're their only chance.
Just give me the coordinates and I'll move out.
They were headed out to check the long-range sensors. With those running again, we'd have some warning before another attack hit. If you reach them, give them these. Fresh weapons and supplies. Then they might make it back. And thank you.
Alright, there we go. I actually disagree with you guys. I own a lot of Apple stuff and Windows stuff and everything stuff. And those Apple things are amazing. And all my Apple stuff runs Unix. Not fake Unix, not Linux, not POSIX. Actual certified Unix. They are amazing. Command line, blam, all the time. Love those things. But they don't always make native clients for these games and stuff, so there's no point. Half the reason people have a bad attitude about those things is because they're expensive, because they use nice components, and because they just get a bad rap because Steve Jobs didn't really let them make games on them for a long time, which was so dumb. Oh shit, I missed the door. Steve Jobs was wrong about one thing in this world, and he didn't like games, and that was a problem. He learned later when it came to the iPhone, but a long time. It worked great though. Cost a lot. But they don't actually cost a lot more than the same stuff bought for PCs. It's just that people are happy with less.
Mechanized travel
Which is fine.
for official business only.
It's all good. Okay, Drift Hills. Drift Hills! I don't want to take your speeder, it's too slow.
Safe out there.
So we're gonna go to the Drift Hills and do our thing. Yep. Just going north a little ways, not very far. It's actually way closer to RX base. Why didn't it tell me to go there? It's way better. You know what's cool too is I love how the new Windows 10 shell has Bash built into it. Oh, finally! Finally! It's been a luxury of all my Macs for almost 20 years that I can just freaking open up the... Okay, we're going south. I can just open up the command line anytime and do anything I want. Bulk rename files, run sed, awk, grep, whatever I like. But Windows, oh my god. Setting all that shit up to work on Windows is a fucking pain. So I'm really glad. Power Explorer is great, by the way. Windows PowerShell is great, but it's just learning that's tough if you're a Unix head. So it's so cool they put in Bash. I love that. I think it's cool. Because I'm not like a hater. I love Microsoft. I love Apple. I'm all down with it. I get the idea between them both. I've used both kinds of computers professionally to make money in different ways for years and years. So I get what they're for and everything. And I'm down. I'm like a right tool for the job kind of guy. So, to me, whatever makes sense is what makes sense for what you're doing. You should spend the money to get what you need and use it and be happy.
Am I seeing things? I didn't think there was anyone else left alive on this planet.
What's the word from Auric Base? There's nothing on the
I actually
comm,
really
it's
love
static.
Windows 10.
I was starting to think they pulled out and left us.
Okay. Is everyone all right?
Our
You guys
base is
get
in
back
bad
there.
shape. They took heavy casualties and they need all the help they can get.
See? I told you to stop being so negative. They didn't leave us. They're just nearly all dead.
Right. You're a model of optimism. What about our mission? We can't leave the sensors like this.
I thought you'd be anxious to get back to the base. Did I miss something?
We came out here to check the long-range sensors. They were damaged in the attack, but they're easily fixable.
If you can get to them. Which we obviously couldn't.
Without the sensors, Auric Base is blind. They won't have any warning the Empire is coming.
We're always
If you reach
fixing
the arrays,
sensors.
You can bring them back online. There are a lot of Imperials in the area, though.
We'd better get moving if we're not going
You
to
like
freeze to
XP.
death. See you back
I don't
at the
have,
base.
these computers won't even run XP. Well, no, yes they would. I would have to virtualize it though. Windows 10 is really good. Full stop. It's only it's going to be a performance hit off XP. But it's nothing like Vista and Windows 10 were. I'm sorry, Vista and Windows 8 were. It's better. Windows 10 is really good. I give Microsoft a lot of credit for turning their shit around. I forgot we switched characters. I kick ass again. Oh, they included the Android stuff in Windows 10? Oh my God, that's another big deal. See, Windows is getting smarter. The new CEO of Windows idea is that if you're gonna Microsoft is gonna be everywhere and we're gonna be good at it. So they no longer make it a pain in the ass for that shit. I'm down with that, dude. Yeah, Vista was garbage. Garbage. Do you guys know that I'm like a fan of all this stuff? You know, like I follow it and everything. And the only one I've outright skipped and just said, fuck you, I'm not doing that, is Vista. I was like, hell no. You are not going to convince me to freaking, because I knew that they were screwed up. I'll tell you guys what was happening, if you're curious. What was happening was that in the background, Microsoft was dealing with security issues. So to their credit, and this is a good thing, Microsoft stopped everything and they fixed security, or they put in systems that would let them work on security. And it's widely acknowledged now that Microsoft really got their shit in order. And they did another thing. They actually started doing user research. So they spent millions and millions and millions on user research, which Apple does no user research, as you might know, even though they have good products. So the tech team at Apple is better than the user team at Apple, I think. So Microsoft has done a really good job, and they turned around. It took them 10 years, but they sort of turned it around. And Windows 10 is a good product. I used to be the biggest Microsoft hater in the world because their tech was bad. Because it was inferior technology, being sold as superior. But, not anymore, man. Good shit. Only people in 30 years to show us a new interface. Yeah, forget Vista. Microsoft is the only company in 30 years to show us a new interface. Even Android is still just more grid icons. It's based on still the same shit. And the best thing that's happened to Android in the last 5 years has been Windows 10 and Windows 8, because everything good about the new stuff they're doing in Android is either catching up with what they fucked up and were too slow doing, which is real-time audio and speed enhancements and shit like that, security. But in addition, the fact that they have done zero work making an interface that's any good until Microsoft released Windows 8 and the Windows Phone. Then they were shitting in their pants and they changed it all. So I love that. I'm glad, because Google had no interface before. Just random tech crap. Whatever the programmers thought was cool, basically. They really owe Microsoft a thank you for putting the fire under their butts. Ooh. Windows 7. Windows 7 was okay. No, it wasn't. I mean, better than ME. Really not till now they've really done it. I hope so. Can't wait. I'm going to upgrade my phone too. I'm running the Galaxy now, so. I was on the iPhone before, and I like the iPhone all right, but it was frustrating for me with just how my content creation works, so it didn't really work. Otherwise, fine. Great camera. What's your favorite part about the Android 8? From 2010, nice. My Mac PowerBook is from 2007, and I still use it to make websites and stuff because it runs Unix. I mean, the thing is a Unix laptop, but the battery life, oh my god. You know, old laptops and battery life. It's a joke. Okay. Where's the thing? There's like a thing to touch here somewhere. There it is. I gotta fix this for them. Who loots? I love this mount. Exploration. Okay, I think I'm going to that tower thing over there. repairing this thing isn't going to do much good if these guys are just all over the place and they respawn all the time and re-attack it. This is it. I love this character so much. God, the Trooper has a cool story and is an incredibly powerful, fun character to play. It's your Spire 5740. I hope it runs this. I hope it's cool. Oh no, you may have to turn it all the way down. It might be great. I have no idea. This game isn't that new, so whatever. I don't play this game because it's got like the latest graphics. I play this game because it's freaking fun. I'm immersed in it when I play. Okay, we're gonna find the last one. Number 2. Here they come. Haha, you're all dead. Oh, this character is so freaking fun. You are just a pile of death. Okay, this will satisfy our quest. Oh, Cliff fails to mention the site. Can I run this? What do they say about the Aspire 5740? Cliff, just curious. Okay, that's where we're headed. Use the communications control panel. Hey fellas, how y'all doing? I'm just eating some Good and Plenty's. Love Good and Plenty's. Is that it? There it is. So after this, we need to go to Drift Hills Republic Depot. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, you like Good and Plenty's too? That's awesome. It's my girlfriend's favorite candy. We like anise and licorice. I'm not as big a fan of like the hardcore Belgian anise or the Norwegian style. But I mean, I like this stuff a lot.
Welcome back. With the long-range sensors working again, it's starting to look like we might pull through this after all.
Well, that's good.
Captain, we can't thank you enough for finding our people. This base hasn't had any hope in a while. Those men owe you their lives. Thank you.
Just tell me, there's a lot of XP here.
A few more men and an early warning system aren't going to save this base from the Empire.
Sir, a distress flare was just fired from the power relay.
That relay's the only reason we still have shields and heat. If the Tal's defending it are being overrun.
Orders, Lieutenant?
Love 'em.
I don't know.
There's no need to panic. I can answer the distress signal.
Thank you. I don't know what we'd do if you weren't here. Please, go to the relay. If you can't hold off the Empire, send up a flare. We'll try to evacuate as much of the base as we can.
They are kind of pathetic. So we got a couple places to go. I know I need to go to Drift Hills, get the credit for his quest. So we'll do that first. Yeah, these aren't good for your teeth. No, 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 no. You're so right. Yeah, we're going all the way down. Hoth is so cool. This is one of those things where you just travel and travel and travel so far the hell out. Oh, and Cliff has it 3/4 downloaded. That's cool. I like this part of this a lot. Just traveling around, looking around. Those huge ass ice tromper bulls and cows. I feel like this mount is kind of slow. Oh, I think it's correct.
Engaging hostile.
Jesus, this turret has like 80 trillion hit points. This is what we're supposed to do? Gotta be a different strategy. First of all, we need Shea Vizsla. Oh no, who am I helping? Oh, wait. Eric Jorgen, so he should be the one anyway.
As you command.
He's a tank, so that's correct. Okay. Ah, that's a ways. Yeah, that is a ways. I mean, he just smoked him. And me too, and he took no damage. Like, what the hell do I do? I don't even know what to do. We'll go back here and put our brains on it. This character I'm playing light side. Remember that. Gotta remember that. Big cliff. I was going the wrong way. Why does it say that? Maybe there's a safer way to get in here. This. So, it looks like I was in the wrong place. Yep, gotta keep on trucking. Called Icefall Plains. Even larger area here. Totally out of snacks. That makes me sad. Come on, buddy. Oh no, I've got a few more of these laying on the desk. Yay. Okay. We're getting there. More driving, y'all. I'm not sick of driving. Well, I went the wrong way. I went into some heroic area. What the hell? I think we have to go down here, huh? Or no, this is it, isn't it? But I think I can just bypass it. Look at the size of those weapons. It's awesome. This is called the bitter end. And we're basically here. We're close. I think it's down a bit. Whoa.
Here.
That's more like it. Gonna replenish my health. You got it? Okay. We're on Eric Jorgen's quest right now.
Gotcha.
It is Mozilla, your Tauntaun. Oh, well, maybe they're down. Yeah, you're gonna know in a few minutes anyway, if it makes your computer fry. Love it. Alrighty. Boy, there's a bunch of hardware down in this ice cave. Oh, I activated a cutscene. Cutscene! What was that? Put it into mouse look mode too.
Barracks, Hal, you two still breathing?
More or less. Didn't expect to see you here, sir.
Nor I. Care to tell me what you two are doing here?
We're rescuing the Deadeyes. Play nice and maybe we'll let you tag along.
Maybe I don't want to be rescued. Don't you get it? This operation was never about rescuing POWs. We've been after one thing, Dusk 9.
Impossible. That place is just a myth.
Is it? We'll never know now, thanks to you two.
If that's true, then you lied to the Deadeyes about their mission's real objective.
Of course. We could hardly expect a bunch of grunts to keep their mouths shut. Next to the Emperor's location, Dusk 9 is the Empire's best-kept secret. Hundreds of Black Ops projects are born there.
It's also a prison, according to the rumors. The things that supposedly go on there, too horrible to be real.
We're more interested in the intel hoarded there. We seeded thousands of bugged soldiers into the Imperial penal system, hoping for a bite.
Thousands? Are you asking me a question? What?
Why so many soldiers?
Whatever.
To improve our odds, naturally. The more soldiers we seed, the better our chances of someone winding up at Dusk 9.
Hockey.
We were using the wrong bait. The brass at Dusk 9 weren't interested in common soldiers. But how could they resist an SIS agent? So, I bugged myself, staged a bogus rescue operation, and let myself be captured. I was awaiting transfer when you two geniuses showed up.
Hi, baby, I love you.
You can still go on with your mission.
You don't think the
Seahawks saying, do we know
Imperials will
why
be just
anytime he tries to launch a
teensy
chapter, his
bit
game crashes?
suspicious
No
that you
idea, man.
rescued
Try
the
cranking the
Deadeyes,
graphics
yet
all the way down.
conveniently left me behind?
At least to begin.
Now, I have no choice but to abort my mission and try again somewhere else.
Sir, we can deal with Zane later. Let's just find the rest of the squad and get out of here. Barrack.
Nor I. Care to tell
Leave it
me
open,
what you
huh?
two are doing here?
Okay.
I'm sorry. Am I getting in the way of your prison time?
Yes. Don't you get it?
Oh, wait, I forgot this is a good guy. This is a light side character. So far, I
Barracks.
forgot how I was role-playing her.
No.
So sorry, guys.
We're rescuing the Deadeyes. Play
That's
nice
so
and maybe
silly.
we'll let you
I was
tag
just
along.
playing a different character.
Maybe I don't want to be rescued. Don't you get it? This operation was never about rescuing POWs. We've been after one thing, Dusk 9.
Impossible. That place is just a myth.
Is it? We'll never know now.
If that's true, then you lied to the Deadeyes about their mission's real objective.
Of course. We could hardly next to the Emperor's location.
It's also a prison, according to the rumors. The things that...
We're more interested in the intel hoarded there. We seeded thousands of bugged soldiers into the Imperial penal system, hoping for a bite.
The Deadeyes are one of the Republic's top sniper squads. Couldn't you have found someone less valuable?
We thought their notoriety might earn them a ticket to Dusk 9. We were using the wrong bait. The brass at Dusk 9 weren't interested in common soldiers. But how could they resist an SIS agent? So, I bugged myself, staged a bogus rescue operation, and let myself be captured. I was awaiting transfer when you two geniuses showed up.
You can still go on with your mission.
You don't think the Imperials will be just a teensy bit suspicious that you rescued the Deadeyes, yet conveniently left me behind? Now, I have no choice but to abort my mission and try again somewhere else.
Sir, we can deal with Zane later. Let's just find the rest of the squad and get out of here.
Jorgen, sir, they're dead. The cold, they didn't make it.
What?
Oh boy.
Trace? Copland? They're gone? But I thought... Zane.
Now you've done it.
What? It's not my fault they weren't properly insulated.
You killed them. You promised them a rescue that never came, and now they're dead for it. How many other soldiers have died for you? Huh? 100? 1,000?
You can't kill me, Jorgen. Too many witnesses.
As far as we're concerned, sir, the Imperials killed him.
Yeah.
Wait, you can't just... Major, do something!
He's all yours, Jorgen.
Fuck you, yeah.
That's for Copland and Trace. Good men. Brave men.
I'm sure he had that coming for a long time.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You sure you two won't tell anyone about this?
Absolutely, sir.
Let's get you two back to your squad. They'll want to know you're okay. I'll call for an evac. They're off,
Those guys
sir.
are stoked he's dead.
Mission accomplished.
Who knows how many more soldiers Zane would have sent to their deaths. You ended all that.
Honestly, I'd rather not talk.
Right, where to? White Rock Wastes. Where is the White Rock Waste? What are you barking about? Oh, Auric based. I have to open the door for the puppy because she's going to bark. Yeah, that dude was so wrong. Yeah, those guys are like, this guy's already dead, sir. We're too weak to kill him ourselves. Thank you for helping us.
When they saw the distress flare, Auric Base thought you were about to be slaughtered.
You want us to fix something? Okay. So they are guarding, they're holding the power supply, but they need our help. You guys are practicing their battle cry.
Here.
Boy, that is some glare. In case you guys wonder what the interiors look like. Oh, it's not even fair. Well, there it is. Eat lasers! Laser beams! Grenade launcher. Alright. They've interfered with some fire they shouldn't have. Alright, activate the relay. Where did I miss it? Was it just right inside? I guess I came out here to finish. Oh, 85%.
When I got a transmission from the Talls, I thought it might have been a fluke. This is fantastic.
Lieutenant, we're receiving messages on all channels. Kresh Outpost is reporting in now.
We're not alone out here anymore. Oh, this is going to be fabulous for morale.
With communications back online, you should be able to call for backup, or at least new orders.
Sir, I've picked up an urgent transmission from the Crescent Canyon facility. Putting it through now.
Crescent Canyon.
How far away are they? Why didn't your long-range sensors detect an Imperial attack?
They're in the geothermal plant in Crescent Canyon. The Orderlands were the first people on Hoth. They came here as colonists. Their facility at Crescent Canyon has the best technology on Hoth. Technology that's now in Imperial hands.
I'll go see what can be done to save these colonists.
Thank you. Try to reach Supervisor Aldo. He's in charge of the facility. Contact me once you found him. Good luck.
All right. Let's level 48. Remember, if you just tuned in, I'm Juicy Jones. This is Just Finished Games. My partner Jedi Knight and I started this channel because we got so many games sitting around. We're going to do whatever the hell it takes to make some progress in these things and just find out all the stories. We love stories. So, I'm playing Star Wars The Old Republic today. I'm on the Legendary Player Achievement, where you go through all 8 stories of the original class quests. And you should be at about level 50. So, I was XP buffed and I'm a little bit low, so I'm finishing up the last 2 levels for this one character. And then we're going to go to our 8 of 8 Jedi Knight Sentinel and finish that out, and I will have a Legendary Player badge. After that, we're going to do all 3 expansions. Like and subscribe. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks a lot. And there we go. RSD Hawk says you can finally start Knights of the Eternal Throne. Good. I don't know what was going on. You might have had just one little graphic setting that wasn't working. I don't know what's that. This is Just Finished Games. All right. I'm going to paste one of those in here too. Why not? Just Finished Games. Boom. Oh. Okay. Findings. Professor Aldo. Okay, so he's nearby. Where it's right next door here. Just a little bit ways on the road. And Bright Mirror Road. That's where we're going. Icequake Ridge. Oh, yeah. Really enjoy fighting on this character. This character's got an extremely explosive type of build style.
Been at him.
Really fun. See you, dude, man. Take care, buddy. Oh yeah, there you go. Some more of that. Six of 15 dead. A bunch of guys here to kill. So that is 8 of 15. So we're a little bit more than halfway there. Our bonus quest. Stop taking that phone call. That was ugly for them.
Republic soldiers, your base has been destroyed. You are stranded and outnumbered. Surrender
right?
to the Empire. Victory for the Empire. The Republic anarchists have been utterly crushed. Finally, peace can come to the colonists of Hoth.
Well, I don't agree with your viewpoint. Okay, that's a win. Gonna hit the old carbonite chamber. Oh, it's a little ways up there. Grenades! 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 Love grenades. It's our turn now. Be the winner. So that's our ominous door. Really?
Don't be afraid. I'm not with the Empire. I came to help you.
Those who report Republic sympathizers will be rewarded. Those who harbor the anarchists in our midst will be punished. Which would you rather be?
Sympathizer.
You got the best soldier in the Republic out here. This is the safest place on Hoth.
You
The
have guilt and
Republic
shame?
stole this planet from your people. The Empire will give it back to you, if you only let us.
We talked. We talked. Oh.
When did you tell him this? Maybe we can still stop him if we hurry.
You're all alone out here. The Senate doesn't care what happens to the Outer Rim.
It's true.
Surrender, and you can leave Hoth alive.
Go. But the Empire hasn't won yet. There's still time to save your people if you're willing to try.
Yeah. You bet. My God, 7% Cliff. Wow.
Republic soldiers, your base
Have
has
squad
been
to
destroyed.
Auric base.
You
Evacuate
are
immediately.
stranded and
The Empire's
outnumbered.
about to ignite an
Surrender
explosive
to
gas
the
right
Empire.
under you.
What? Are you serious? I'll send everyone who can hold a blaster to your position. Try to buy us some time.
If this doesn't work, it's gonna get very hot very fast over there.
Uh-oh.
Understood. And thanks. We have a lot of wounded in Kolto tanks. We need more time. Head
Sorry.
into the mines and try to stop them from igniting the gas. We'll prepare for the worst. Good luck.
I hope you guys are fast. Upstanding. Oh, I got a new title. Upstanding. Where is it? Yeah, Waui, the upstanding. Like Major Waui. Major Waui. Okay, Clapper and Tundra. Drift Hills. Alright, where to? Cool, it's only a little ways north. Look at the dead graveyard of ships. Okay. There's certainly some full frontal assault way to get in here. In fact, that's the road I'm climbing on right now. Where are you? Well, that's not very exciting. That's just Ridiculous. Radar installation. It's probably at ground level. I just missed it. Oh no, there it is, the big concrete thing. It is a ground level. Okay. And we're in.
Thank goodness I got to you in time. You're walking into a trap. The Orderlands have betrayed us.
What?
I knew I shouldn't have listened to that little blue creep.
He sent you straight into an Imperial The Orderlands have cut a deal with the Empire. They get this facility in exchange for handing you over.
Well, I don't intend to be handed over, so how do we put a stop to this?
They're setting up an ambush, just a little further down the tunnel. If you hurry, you can catch them before they're ready.
Why isn't he coming with us?
Gotcha.
Don't kill me. You've got to understand. I had no choice.
How so?
Why exactly shouldn't I shoot you?
The Republic is looking for some prototype that crashed here. The thing probably burned up in the atmosphere. We're never going to find it. With the Republic, the only way I leave Hoth is in a body bag. The Empire offered to ship me back to the core.
Did the Empire's offer specify you'd be alive?
It was more of a chance than what the Republic was offering me. What happens to me now?
I'll have someone come get you.
Wait, you're...
Havoc Squad reporting. I need someone to escort Private Falk to his holding cell.
Falk? What the? There's a strike team on its way. That's another one I owe you, I guess. Thanks.
You're leaving me on Hoth? Couldn't you just shoot me?
Don't these stories just seem endless? I mean, there's so much to it. This project was so gigantic.
On your feet.
Alright, where are we going? Kill a few more of these guys. Okay. All right, that's 10. Need to kill a couple of more dudes. Oh, well.
That's far enough. You must know by now that no backup is coming. You're all alone down here. Surrender your weapons and I'll see that you're returned to Republic space.
How about you drop your weapons now and I'll go easy on you?
Yeah, how about that?
You may be a cut above the troops at Auric Base, but you are still just as expendable to the Republic as any other soldier. Surely you understand that this conflict is pointless? Even if you save the base, those men will die here. One lost ship is worth more to the Republic than all the soldiers on this planet. They will never leave Hoth alive.
I think you might be overestimating how long this search will take.
Ah, optimism that flies in the face of reality. I'd forgotten what it looks like. Very well.
Really, had you?
I'll make this quick and painless.
Really? Seriously? You think you're gonna kill me? Good luck with that, buddy. I mean, that was not very hard.
That was a mother of a fight.
We did it! We brought it happened just in time. Lad is victorious. You were great, Ortolan.
I can't believe we stopped them in time.
All in a day's work.
Last-minute victories are what Havoc's got us for. You get used to it after a while.
The area's secure.
I bet they will.
Maybe you should let the lieutenant know the base isn't about to explode.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Calling that a win. That was a quest chain.
Welcome back. I can't thank you enough for this. We've got Private Falk in custody now. He'll be under guard until his court-martial. I still can't believe it. I just finished my report to Republic Command. General Ando wanted to speak with you when you returned.
Tell the General I'll speak with him now, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. I'll call him at once, sir. Lieutenant Laskin to Republic Command.
General Ando here. I don't need to ask who you are, Captain. Your reputation has preceded you. On behalf of the entire Republic...
Is that Morgan Freeman?
Your actions have saved countless lives. Not only on Hoth, but throughout the galaxy. Is there anything you'd like to say on this occasion?
Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman? Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman?
The Lieutenant held this place together through the worst possible circumstances. He deserves a promotion.
That's good advice. Lieutenant Laskin, you are hereby granted the rank of Captain, effective immediately. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
That's cool.
I won't let you down.
I hope to see you again. We could certainly use more people like you.
You won't.
Good luck out there. Ando out.
All right, so for now, let me look at this. Let's go back and finish this quest with Jorgen on the ship. Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman. 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 Okay.
Welcome back, Master. Your vessel is in flawless condition naturally.
Sir, about what happened earlier.
Yeah.
Zane got what was coming to him. But I shouldn't have been the one pulling the trigger.
Maybe I should have been
an unarmed man. Republic agent, no less. That goes against everything I've been raised to do. Everything I've been trained to do.
You did what had to be done.
If killing Zane saves even a few Republic soldiers, I'll accept that burden. And that doesn't make it right. Honestly, it's not even Zane's death that's bothering me. It's everything. The Deadeyes, the operation, and the Republic's part in all this. You heard Zane. Thousands of soldiers, all being fed to the Empire to find a place that may not even exist. It isn't right.
That's Timothy Olmsted that plays Eric Jordan. He's awesome. He sounds really great.
The Republic sees us as expendable.
We're stats to the brass. Numbers to throw at the Empire for the Republic's convenience. I'd have been proud to die for the Republic before, but after this...
The actions of one man don't reflect the actions of the Republic as a whole.
Zane may have just been one man, but there are plenty of others like him calling the shots for us. Won't ever trust command again, but I'll keep fighting. Because the Republic is more than the bureaucrats running it. It's the billions of people who can't fend for themselves, who are counting on us to defend them. I'll fight for them. And for you, sir. Whatever happens, just know that I'll always have your back, sir. I'm a Havoc man to the end. You can count on me to train any recruits we might get. Give me a couple days, I can show any rookie how to handle a rifle properly.
Okay. That is that for his storyline. And what do I have downstairs? Nothing. Whoopsie. Somebody's pants. You know, I have a kind of a problem with pants. This contains 2 pieces of armor. The healing relic. All right. I suggest we fly around. Have you guys ever seen this? I have to get myself some money so that I can do some ship battles. That's Waui. Boss has the money, I think. Taken. Okay, let's see. I was just hanging out on the Republic battle fleet, doing my thing. I'm pretty excited. We're almost at 50. I can get back on my track. Okay. I need to go to the auction.
I hope you eat properly while away from the shipmaster. Perhaps I should create non-perishable meals to send with you.
Okay, beam generator, ship armor, missile magazine. Let's see what we've got so far. There it is. Okay, so far so good. See if we can find any other items on the auction house. There aren't a lot of ship upgrades on there right now. Okay. So we can use EMP generator or warfare pods. We have ship armor. Do we have a shield generator? No. All right, let's sort this by 65 for that beast. Lot. Pick one of those instead. So a shield regenerator. Energy shield. Mosquitoes. Power conversion modules. Electronic warfare pod. All expensive. And an EMP generator. Okay, so we'll head back to the mailbox. Get back out. And now it should be much better now. Okay, give this a shot. Okay, we got to destroy antenna hanger shields and turrets. This is kind of on rails. Kind of cool. I like these. Oh, that's a good guy.
Enemy down. Taking fire. Defensive satellites. Starting attack run.
Oh, I love this game. These are like old school arcade games.
Good one.
My rearm time on my missiles isn't very fast. Oh, yeah.
We got this.
All right, shooty, shooty. Where's that other satellite? I gotta find that thing. Or they're never gonna be happy. Okay, good. I've got to get one more hangar. Man, I hope we have enough time. There's like more of everything else optional too. Like,
That hurts.
sort of quite literally. All right.
Together.
I don't know what that little thing is exactly. Pew, 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 pew. This is pretty cool. Kind of immersive Star Wars battle experience. Whoop, get over that. Even though you can't overall here. Hangars are fucked. All the satellites, that's good. If I can get 4 more turrets, I'll be pretty stoked. Oh, I used up all my missiles. Crap. Oh well. Darn it. Yeah, it has good graphics. I mean, it's a good all-around game. That's what's... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to stretch. Wow, that felt good. Yeah, I mean, they added all this stuff after the launch, too. That's why a lot of people don't realize. But, I mean, here's another thing, dude. Get this. They also have an entirely different mode. Where you are flying freeform. They have a freeform combat one too. I just don't know how to get the interface up. It's one of these buttons. Where is it? And collection. Hangar. Yeah, check this out. Boom. And here are my ships. You can have like different ships and do group battles. And in these, you fully fly around freeform. They're not on rails. It's actually an entirely different game that they put in. Crazy. Done a lot of stuff with it. Let's do another one of these. These are not all the same. Unai defense. Possible. Shoot down extinction bombers. Hey, this game has a lightweight version of everything. Like, all round. I think it's pretty fun. Oh, I'm filling up my vape. Shit. Wow, look at that.
Can't go down.
So this time we're defending the station instead of destroying it. So we're going to fight a shitload of frigates. Look, I got 50 bombers.
Incoming bombers.
They're done. Interceptors. I've only got 90 missiles. I gotta watch out.
Bombers.
My lasers are so unpowerful. %, 30 minutes. And it'll probably just fail to load, right? Like, with my luck anyway. It would.
You got this.
Like, I can't do any steering right now. This is all just on rails. Which actually makes it really fun. Only 6 missiles left.
Target neutralized.
Targeting that. Missed that one.
Incoming bombers.
I'm taking aim. They're shooting the crap out of me.
He's all over us.
Oh my god, I died. Oh yeah, I remember Duke Nukem. Wow, that's rough.
That station can't go down.
Save some missiles. Failed.
So long. Incoming bombers. Nice shooting.
Okay, that's 15. God, they're shooting the crap out of me from next door over there. Alright, I'm shooting him, shooting him, shooting him. The yellow things are nice. Handy.
Got in.
Okay. I have not shot down very many of these interceptors. Oh yeah.
Taking fire. Incoming bombers.
Oh, that ship's pounding us. Pounding us. My armor is so weak. So another 13 more of the bombers I have to destroy.
So long.
Oh yeah. Still, my shields are low. Let's shoot out some of these.
Maneuvers. Incoming
At least
bombers.
we killed some of those turrets. Okay, so we've got our quota of ships. All we have to do now is live. Easier said than done.
Enemy down.
Ooh, wow, 40 seconds is going to seem like a really long time. My God, Cliff, that's way too hot, dude. Ooh, that's it. 8 more seconds. We won. Oh, finally. I didn't get all the bonuses, but at least we'll get the XP. That one was a little bit tough because my armor's not that great. Cool. I got a little title for that, for completing it for the first time on this character. Ooh, grade 5. There's no way I can do that. These all difficult? Ooh, boy. Alright, Fondor Escort. Where's Fondor Escort? There it is. Escort the shuttle to safety. You're indoors today and tomorrow. Yeah, I hear you. The weather. Oh my God, that kind of weather is heinous. And now we're shooting it. Shooting it. Oh, there's a shuttle.
Got in.
All right. Now we gotta escape. We got 3 minutes. Whee. Bunch of them.
Nice shooting.
I'm trying to take out some of the turrets first. As we pass by these heinous things, they smoke us.
Where's he heading?
Heavy fire coming in.
Shield generators. I've only got 60 missiles left.
Nice shooting.
A minute and a half. We're gonna zip in from warp, you know it. Oh, that battle cruiser is pounding that poor little guy.
Target destroyed.
One more minute. We're gonna see some more frigates, I know it. Maybe not. I like to zip in at the last minute. Maybe not.
Got in.
One more frigate? Come on, guys. One more to zip right in. Come on. Oh my god, 98% Cliff. Nice.
Looks like we're clear.
Okay, we won. I missed one turret though, darn it, on frigates. It has to be on a frigate, not the cruisers. Darn it. Oh. Just trying to get to level 50. Looking for the ones that give the smaller amount of XP. I'm hoping they'll be easier. Try the Javal fleet action? No way, right? Did I already try this one? Give it a shot.
Enemy contacts moving fast.
This is just finished games. Hooba hooba hooba.
Target neutralized.
They're kind of difficult to see. Coming at me fast. Okay. Oh.
Got in.
Not it. Got him. Shield generators. Why do they put the shield generators on the top of the bridge, right where everyone can see them? It makes no sense. I mean, for an HVAC system for your freaking building, it makes sense, but... Got some shield generators. hard to know sometimes where we are in the sphere, but it's on rails, so it doesn't really matter so much. The fails, we got Ubuntu. Yeah. Oh,
Target neutralized.
Gotta find one more of those Mark 7 interceptors. I'm sure one will pass by me. Well, I hope they throw one more of those at us because we have to kill it. I don't think we've missed one, so there's got to be another one, right? Oh, there they are right there as we speak. So that's it. All we got to do now is find a shield generator to destroy.
Enemy capital ship coming up. Good one.
We didn't get the shield generator. Dope. Disappointed. Still pretty good. Deval Ace. I'll try the Arcanar's interception. Maybe the Cyber's evacuation. Level 1 upgrades. Okay, that's good. That's what we've got. Level 32. I wish it told us the level out on the interface. That'd be handier. They expect you to just take them all. I don't like my quest log getting cluttered up. Annoying. All right. Pretty cool. Excuse me.
Shuttle spotted. That hurts.
Ooh, they're all over the place.
Enemy contacts. Good one.
That's the best course.
Oh, look at those ships.
Good one.
Oh, this is cool.
This will be close.
this.
Am I gonna get 5 more turrets? Oh. Oh, I wanted 5 more turrets.
Mission complete.
Level 49. I have the title of the pilot. Okay, 1 more level. That's all we got left. Do some more of these. I like these. Operation Ardent Ways. Do the 2 that we already did. Okay. Terrorist evacuation and Atlantic Station. Hangars, antenna, generators. Hangars, antenna, generators, turret. And there are the satellites.
So long.
Keep flying, boys.
Nice shooting. Taking fire. Defensive satellites.
Starting attack run.
Okay. We're making it. We're doing it. Where's your download, Cliff? Probably nearly finished.
All right.
Okay, I got a lot of hangars to go.
together.
Mark 7. Mark 6. Mark 7. Boy, not doing as well this time. I don't think I'm gonna get all the satellites, although maybe. Gotta get these hangars. Okay, good. This ought to be another one of the satellites sometime soon here.
So long.
Last frigate turrets. Where is that? Yeah, I've already done all this. A little engine damage there.
Nice shooting.
There is still a defense satellite out here somewhere. There it is. No, I'm never gonna get 11 turrets.
Nice shooting.
Cast 4 missiles and got 2 hits. Not that great. Need 6 more. Yep, no way. Oh well, good. We did good. We did great. We got 1 more to go in this series. Just stretch it. Severus evacuation. Upgrades 1. Escort the shuttle. Problem.
Shuttle spotted.
contacts.
Solo. Not the best course.
Boy, that's a lot of firing. Guns must be hot. Hot as guns.
This will be close.
Not bad. Killed a number of them that time.
Got him.
Wow, I actually got 40 turrets. I can't believe it. Oh, I shot everything. I'm surprised. Didn't even run out of missiles. Fun. I love how you can shoot the crap out of the ships. Oops, including your own. No, can't.
Mission complete.
Oh, Cliff says it installs faster than a download. That's funny. I hope so, man. That would be whoa. I dig it. I think it's a pretty good, I mean, this is just a good game. It's pretty casual. You can play with people or not. You can turn off the chat, like collapse the chat window and just ignore people. Play. All right, so we're about a third of the way through our level. We're just going to keep playing these till they get too tough to play. Honey and Waui blockade. How's that? Upgrades 3. Yeah, we can do that. Ooh, the mines are bad. I think I remember this mission. I may not be able to do this one. Oh, pretty good. I don't think I can do this mission.
Taking fire. It's the mines.
Got one.
Oh, I just went right through an asteroid. Wow, that will screw you. I remember why this one's tough.
Target destroyed.
my god, that's 40. I have to kill 150 of those. And fight the 2 bosses. And not die, because I totally ran through rocks. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Like, you do have to do the bare minimum of steering around.
Who's next?
Serious fighting. Let's go. Heavy fighters inbound. We're breaking up.
Oh my god, I died. I think this one might be a little bit too tough for my armor. Oh. I'm gonna retry though, 'cause that's how I am. If it's too much, we'll start a different mission.
Taking fire. The mines.
So long.
I went through. Oh, I let him do it again. I ran right through a fucking asteroid. I'm so dumb. And I died. Okay, well, I'm going to go pick a different one because I keep twice as too much for this one. Because I'm a dumbass. Keep it in there and not do it. No, it's hard. And I'll just upgrade my armor. That's what I gotta do. There wasn't any for sale in the auction house. Okay, how do you away a blockade? I'll just turn that one off. Okay. Crystal sweep. Let's try that. Upgrade level 3. Interceptors. Okay. Interceptors.
So long.
Only killed 2 of those? Wow, and I shot missiles at him. Missile, 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 missile.
Nice shooting. You see those asteroids?
Oh boy, big ones.
We're breaking up.
Destroyer on sensors.
$25 to $60. Oh my god, that guy smoked me. You gotta kill that guy fast. Wow.
Target destroyed.
I got more of them this time. Not gonna run into any asteroids this time. That's my pledge.
Target destroyed.
Boy, there's big asteroids everywhere. Mustn't be shot. Oh, I cannot believe I hit that thing. Okay, that's it. Picking a different mission. So it looks like on my other character, having level 4 ones and the level 3 ones worked fine. Right now I've got level 2 and 3 and it's not working in the level 3 things. So, oh, I know. Better to be overpowered. Under. I'll just hide that one, so no big deal. Requires some upgrades, that's all. See what this one looks like. Ooh, that one says upgrade level 5. No way. Not there. How about Makam Tay? Level 1. There we go. This I can do. And if I run out of these missions, I'll just go do a few quests on land briefly like we did earlier, and I'll be level 50. Won't be long. I just kind of like these. Oh yeah, look at this. It's a fleet battle. How cool is this? Our fleet, their fleet.
Target acquired.
Shield generators and turrets.
Almost got him. Target the shield generators.
Oh boy.
We got this.
Oh, my ship is getting pounded.
Target neutralized.
Oh, we need more, quicker, faster.
Stay on target.
We took out the capital ships. That's cool. Now we got frigate engines and stuff. I probably won't get all the ships. I mean, maybe. Didn't have time for all the frigate engines.
He's all over us.
We destroyed this ship. It's awesome. $75. Oh, that's cool. I achieved almost all the stuff. Didn't get the bridge, unfortunately. That would be awesome. But we did disable the shit out of it. Yeah! Winning. Stupid Empire. These are fun, I think. I mean, they're a little silly. They're on rails, but shit, it's like you put a quarter in an arcade to me. Like, it feels fun. Like, I like these. The fleet battles are fun, where your ships and their ship are all fighting together, and you blow away the frigates and they go by. That's I'll do that one again anytime. Try the Cali fortification one. Level 5. Ooh, that's a toughie. Those Zosha. Possible sector. Ooh, that's level 5 as well. I guess I can see it as a trend here. Over ice field. This is maybe doable. Over ice field, Aranar, Bolsa. Bolsa, definitely. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I love this one.
Yeah.
So cool. And we're making our approach.
You got this. Taking
Okay.
fire. Defensive satellites.
We'll get him.
Starting attack run.
Okay, we got a few things. That's good. Starting to recognize this thing. It's kind of familiar. All the same rail. Okay.
All right.
Surprised you guys got anything out of there. Dead. I love destroy everything missions. Fun.
Target neutralized.
Oh yeah. Where's that satellite? I'm hungry. Defense satellites. Don't you shoot at him? That's my buddy. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun space combat. There's number 3.
We got this.
All right, that's 60 of those. Where's that defense satellite? I need 4 more turrets. Good luck with that. Can flip.
Good one.
Not really. It was pretty easy. Thanks, though. Oh, hiccup. Where is the 4th satellite, my friends? Where is it? There it is.
That hurts.
Nice. Okay, 4 more turrets. I'm going to be really lucky if I get 4 turrets. Where are the frigates? Are they all gone? I mean, geez, we only have 14 seconds to go. Wow, that turret goal is not easy to get. I have yet to get that. Been trying. Gimme that XP. That sexy, delicious XP. Let's see what the other ones are like here. This is a yes. Definite yes. Let's check our buff. Oh. Okay. Well, that worked better than ever before. Come on now.
Got in.
Come on now, I'm paying attention. I'm shooting. I'm shooting. I don't want to kill him. He just flat out ran into a rock.
All right.
See those asteroids? Asteroids are big.
Destroyer on sensors.
Alrighty.
Got one.
Oh, excuse me, I'm hiccuping. Come on now.
Enemy down.
This is our chance. Cripple that thing. We got this.
Winning. Wow, we won that pretty easily. Wasn't bad. That was pretty fun. I love destroying freaking ships. I picked up the hiccup sometime during our session here. Okay, so we also have some goodies. Look at that. Beam charger. Boom. Another beam charger. That's a big upgrade. All right. Noble Gambit, Searing Light. This says 3. We'll give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Could end in tears. Probably will. Could end in tears.
Contacts moving fast.
Yeah, totally. They totally modeled this after Star Fox. It's Star Wars Fox. Those are much better. All right. Interceptors and turrets.
Basic maneuvers.
Oh, these guys are pounding me. This is like a harder version of the same thing we did earlier. Not gonna have a health potion. Yeah, Star Fox was killer.
Got in.
I do remember. Also extremely popular. This is about the closest thing there is to that. All right.
Together.
Okay, 29, 50.
All right.
Those turrets hurt. Okay, enemy fleet crippled. I gotta get one more of those dumb things and not die. This one's kind of cheap, really. They just throw these things at you and they stretch them out over the course of it. Oh my god, I barely made it through that. Look at that. My health is like nothing. Yeah, this game has some variety of gameplay too. They gradually over time added more stuff to attract other people, and not many people do this one in the main space battles, but the people who do, they sure enjoy it. That's what they're doing. They're like, this gets a little old. That's why they put in the other system where you're just flying around. Have whichever one you want. I like the arcadey system. It's easy. You're almost level 50. To Akinar Interception and Malcolm Assault. I liked both of those a lot. Akinar Interception. Again? Got some textuals. Ah, 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 ah.
Nice shooting.
Shooting. That was good. I saw CW rearranged his desk to make his streaming better. It's so awesome. That's cool. That is so cool. We just gotta beat down 60 of these.
Nice shooting.
Come on now, everybody. Oh, I cannot believe I hit that. I was trying to be fancy. I was trying to be so fancy and just do a flip, and I didn't need to. I ended up... Man, that's rough. Especially because I have to survive another 140 seconds of this. That's funny.
Good one. Destroyer on sensors.
Oh boy. Few more minutes with no health. So I can do this quite easily. I have to just not hit an asteroid. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, that's cool. You put one of those Twisted 5 wraps in the Medusa. 5 of those. Not bad. These people sure are dumb. I hate the hiccups. I can't believe I've got it. That's where I screwed up last time. Oh no, it was right here.
You see those asteroids?
Yeah, see, my health is practically full this time.
Destroyer on sensors.
Oh boy. My health is like a million times better. It's almost full. Yeah, it was so bad last time. You do have to watch out for hitting the rocks, even though you don't have to do much more. It's pretty easy. Mostly about gear. And they put the ruin on you.
Nice shooting.
Right. I get the hiccups. Way too much nicotine.
This is our chance. Cripple that thing.
Boot shields.
Oh no, I need 5 more ships. More, guys. Oh, I wanted 4 more. You could have given me 4 more. None of that stuff works. Only one thing works, and that is if you embarrass someone. That works. Or surprise them. Which is tough to do safely. Okay, we gotta do Makamte Assault. Oh my god, we are almost level 50. Where's Makamte? Here. We gotta wax this ship, guys. Wax it. Ruin it. It's gonna be fun. My dog is barking. I love these fleet battles. So we got to take out the shield generators and the turrets. That's the most important thing.
Target
the capital
acquired.
ship.
We got this. Almost got him. Target the shield generators.
Shield generators. Oh yeah. I haven't shot any ships.
We're breaking up.
These frigates are gone. Level 50! Yay, we can finally go achieve the rest of our quest. Oh yeah.
That hurts.
Keep on shooting, shooting. We got 2 minutes to kill everything inside. Oh boy. And we gotta kill 25 more of those goobs.
What's next?
All right.
All right.
Wow, I got all the objectives complete. All of them, with 45 seconds to spare. And still my enemy falls before me. Keep shooting and I have stinky exhaust. Yeah, we chose this channel name because, we never finish games around here. So we're going to. That is pretty exciting. That is so great. We made our level 50 challenge. We made our challenge to get to level 50 on this character. I'm super stoked. Let me just mail my excess money to my other character. Delete the gold farming shit. Pause is my character. I'll keep 17 grand and we will get to the next character. Okay. Let's talk. So, I'm Eli Juicy Jones. This is Just Finished Games. This has been our stream for the day. It's about 5:45, so we can just sit here and chat a little bit now, but it's getting too late for me to actually be doing anything, and I've got to go to the bathroom and feed the dog and stuff. So, we're doing the Star Wars The Old Republic Legendary Player Challenge, and Legendary Player is when you go and turn off, I'll show you guys. It's when you get every single one of these classes completed at level 50 through all 3 chapters of the story. So we're doing that right now. And as soon as we finish with that, we're going to go and do the expansions. We'll do Ilum, we'll do Hutta, Knight to the Eternal Throne, Return of Knight to the Eternal Throne, the Son of Return of Knight to the Eternal Throne. It'll be great. So if you like these videos, like and subscribe. We'll see you again tomorrow. We're going to start back on the level 50 Jedi Knight Sentinel. Love all you guys that subscribe and who are watching me, and thank you so much, Cliff Fails. And Cliff, send me a note and show me what's up with your thing, and maybe we can play a little bit more later. I just can't stream anymore. So you guys are awesome. Thanks so much. See you tomorrow.